Make sure you guys press that like button. You know what it is. So we got a little pop on tech stocks. Tech stocks push AMC down. This is why we're seeing a pullback in AMC. When tech goes up, AMC goes down, and we're seeing tech see a pop to the upside here. Meta having a earnings yesterday. Meta had an earnings yesterday announcing a 50-cent dividend. And yes, I aware the title of the video is SPY going to $500, but I'm letting you guys know SPY is not going to $500, okay? I'm letting you guys know that right now. Today is not the day that SPY is going to $500, but if you click this video to find out if SPY is going to $500 today, you just got your answer. Now, just to give everybody a quick little update and prediction on what is going on, news that is happening right now for the market. The main things we need to worry about is the earnings that happened yesterday. If you're not aware, Amazon, Meta, and Apple had earnings yesterday. Amazon, Meta, and Apple had earnings yesterday. Apple pulling back here in after hours and pre-market, trying to see a pop to the upside here during the day. Then we have Meta. Meta got a pop to the upside, almost 50 basis points, guys. Meta has no support in these ranges and will be seeing an initial pullback. Amazon is up 6% as well. Amazon seeing a little bit of boost from earnings as well. Not as much as Meta, but seeing a nice little push to the upside. Now, the main thing that's going to be affecting the market is SPY. Or I mean Apple. I do apologize. I mean Apple. Apple is going to be the main thing affecting the market in this point in time. AMC seeing a slight bit of pullback because tech stocks did see that rally. Only 500,000 shares available to borrow for Amy. Only 500,000 shares available to borrow. Make sure you guys hit that like button. You know what it is. Make sure you hit that like button, run them numbers up. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You know what it is. Wish it knifed out a little bit harder. If you gonna cry, get off the stream, pussy. Let's go. Getting money's all we know. We just get to the goal. Nobody's crying. I'm just being a dick. Nobody's crying. Nobody's crying. I'm just being an ass. I'm just being an ass. Let me stop. Yo, did you guys hear what happened? Somebody got drunk and was ranting on their YouTube, bro. Did you guys hear about it or nah? Bro was drunk ranting on his YouTube. Somebody said, drop some rockets for AMC. You dig? Hey, Brittany, what up? AMC finna get a bounce like always. AMC finna get a bounce like always. I don't know why people tripping. Shit just meant to scare you. Don't let it work. This is the price I wanted to bet, but I don't have money to buy it. Don't worry, brother. I can't tell you guys. I can't tell you who it was, bruh. But just know your boy, DataZero, he's doing things that haven't been seen in the AMC community in so long. So just know, because I'm a pioneer, because I'm breaking ground, because I'm doing things that people haven't been able to accomplish, people gonna hate on me. So just know this community is and will be and always will be the absolute greatest community in the AMC saga history. Nah, I don't need a new lighter, bro. It just needs a little bit of butane, that's all. That's all. AMC is not for the faint-hearted. You know what the thing is, bro? In general, life ain't for the faint-hearted, bro. In general, life ain't for the faint-hearted. Like, if you do what I do, you gotta have thick skin, bro, because there's gonna be so many haters, bro. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We already got 116 people in the building right now. So AMC doing the same thing it does every morning, having a drop to the downside and then bouncing back up. AMC does this every single morning for the past, 5-10 days. So AMC doing what it does every single day and just getting a bounce back to the upside. This is very typical for AMC. SPY making a bit of a bear flag. Remember, SPY is not going to 500. SPY is not going to 500. I repeat, I do not believe SPY is going to 500 today like most people believe. I think a lot of people are about to get burnt. A lot of people believe today is the day SPY will hit 500. The technicals just don't say it. The technicals just don't say it. They do not say SPY to 500 today. So don't expect that. I just put it in the title to kind of troll people, troll the trolls. You know what I mean? Do what we do. Every day, man. We the best. Hey, make sure you guys hit that like button. The only reason that I need you to hit the like button is because it does help the algorithm, and it does let me know that the content is good. Planet of the Apes 2024, let's go. I love you guys. I love the apes. I love the DataZero fam. Honestly, y'all, I was thinking about last night, man. I was thinking about that donation you guys gave me, Craig Young. I really don't know how to thank you guys, man. Like, the only thing I can do is just keep trying to do my best and put out the best information possible, because you guys have blessed me so much. You guys have blessed me so much. I'm so grateful. So, like, that's why I work so hard, man. I work so hard because I got a strong work ethic, but you guys motivate me to go harder. You guys motivate me to keep going. You guys motivate me to go harder and harder and harder. And it's like a feedback loop. So what happens is you guys motivate me, then I motivate you guys, and then you guys motivate me, and it's a feedback loop, and it just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. Bro, we finna reach the top. We finna reach the top. We're at 10,009. We're at 10,094 fam members right now. Bro, we really doing this, bro. We're one of the fastest growing AMC YouTube channels. If you look at my analytics, we are one of the fastest growing AMC YouTube channels since the MOAS. We are one of the fastest growing YouTube channels since the MOAS itself. That is the power of the community. Bro, that's stupid, bro. I didn't even start live. He said any YouTuber that accepts donations, bro, if you knew how much YouTube paid you for ad revenue, you would understand that donations are absolutely necessary in order for a YouTube channel to function. I would not be able to do this if people didn't donate. And second of all, I only started live streaming 8 months ago. I've had my YouTube channel for 3 years. So why would I just start taking donations as far as 8 months ago when I had my YouTube channel for 3 years, bro? Use your head. It's called critical thinking. Try it. A squeeze is more likely in April or May for AMC. What do I think about that? A squeeze is more likely in April and March. What do I think about that? I believe that a squeeze could actually pop off any time, but we just need a certain circumstance inside of the market. AMC pushing back to the upside is normal. It always does this every single morning. It has a dump to the downside and then pumps back to the upside. AMC does this every single morning, and it's doing it again. I don't know why people were freaking out this morning. AMC does this every single morning for the past 5 days. It's done the same exact thing. People were absolutely freaking out this morning, but it's all good. I'm here. Don't worry. I'm here to keep things under control and give you guys the predictions and news that you need. Don't worry. It's all good in the neighborhood. Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. I snagged the dip. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving either, brother. If you promise to hold, I promise to hold, bro. Beautiful dip buy. You dig? Can you tell me something about XRP? Yes. XRP, what do you want to know? You said something? Okay, that means anything. So XRP was originally created to be a banker's coin. XRP was targeted for the banks. XRP, the creators, Ripple Labs, wanted to make XRP to replace the SWIFT system. The SWIFT system is what we use to transfer money. Basically, they want people to use XRP for international cross-global border payments. But in my personal opinion, and again, this is going to be a hot take, I believe that Bitcoin is better. And that between the pairs of Bitcoin and Ethereum, you can't really beat it. Because Bitcoin and Ethereum can do everything that every other coin can. They have more market cap. They have first movers advantage. Bitcoin is literally the standard of money. It's proof of work. It's literally the best money we've ever had. Once you understand money and how money works and what money is, you understand that Bitcoin is the best form of money that we have ever had. And Ethereum does everything else. Ethereum is basically the application. Ethereum lets you build NFTs, lets you build dApps, lets you do DeFi. But me personally, I hold Bitcoin, Ethereum, and then my next biggest holding would be XRP, ADA, and Cardano, and Atom. I believe that if you just get Bitcoin and Ethereum, you can't lose. Honestly, if you just stack Bitcoin and Ethereum, you'll be straight. Like, everybody needs to realize what is really going on and understand that crypto is absolutely necessary. Once you understand the whole fiat system, you really understand that you must own crypto or you're losing. A very easy way to understand this is looking at the picture I posted a few days ago. BTC in the chat. Love to see it. Basically, guys, Bitcoin keeps going up in price. The dollar keeps going down in value. It's a no-brainer. Do houses cost more and more year over year? Yes. That means Bitcoin is going to cost more and more year over year. All right. I love to see the community. I see you guys in the chat interacting. Make sure you guys are friendly to each other now. No infighting. The only thing, bro, is we cannot get destroyed from the inside out because that's the only thing that can stop us. I will do anything to protect this community. They now have 400K. $400,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. 400,000. Cost of borrow is going to start going up if they keep borrowing, which digs the hole deeper. Cost of borrow will keep going up if they keep borrowing. And notice cost of borrow did slightly rise. Every time they do that, they're going to make cost of borrow go higher and higher and higher. Bullish. Do you understand? There's no way for them to win. The only way for them to win is to get us so depressed by driving the price down as far as they can. They do not have full control because AMC price would be at zero. That is the only way they can win. Drive the price down so far that everyone sells. Because in the process of doing that, in the process of driving the price down, they dig their hole deeper. Cost of borrow goes higher. Short interest goes higher. Short squeeze becomes bigger. Do you understand? It's a no-win situation. If we know what's going on, don't get distracted, and continue to hold. But the only way is if we all hold. If people start to lose hope and sell, everything crumbles. So that is why, again, not financial advice, I say diamond hands until the very end. MOAS or zero. And if you aren't with that, then you ain't with this play. You ain't ready for this. If you don't have it in your head that the money in your account can go to absolutely zero, then you're not ready. You are not ready. MOAS or zero is the mindset. Diamond hands is the mindset. Every cent that you put in there, know that that could be going to zero. And once you have that in your brain, you'll be able to sleep soundly at night. But if you over leverage yourself, you're going to end up wanting to self-delete. And that's no fun. So again, don't follow my financial advice. Please don't over leverage. Do your own research. VIX popping to the upside slightly. VIX popping to the upside slightly. You collect AMC shares as a hobby? Hell yeah, bro. Friday vibes, I'm working. Hey, I appreciate all the people that tune in from work. I appreciate you. That's why I often say the prices out loud. Like SPY is at $4.90.48. AMC is at $4. GameStop's at $14.17. $14.17. And that is for the people at work. I shout that out so you guys can hear. If you have headphones in, you can still hear. Hey, we got 10,095 fan members in the building right now. 10,095. We're about at 10,100. Let's go. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Bro, it's a vibe, bro. It's a vibe over here, y'all. Oh, man, you guys are going crazy. Hey, make sure you guys hit that like button. We got 165 people in the building, 54 likes. Let's get this video to 100 likes.
Classic on the track, boy.
Do you know anyone has jumped into the play who is new? I think new people come in constantly, bro. Because I'm constantly seeing people who are new to stocks in general. People are constantly getting into finance nowadays. So there's people wanting to know more and more about this. There's a lot more people that are getting involved in the markets. So I'm seeing new people to the markets and AMC in general. And the people that are buying right now would be buying at the lows. So in fact, if they were buying right now, that would be beneficial to them. Again, this is not financial advice. But if you're buying while RSI is this low, you have a statistically a much larger chance statistically to make profit. Bruh, right now AMC ain't got really nothing to say, bro. Like, it's doing the same thing it always does, bro. And there's no patterns. There's no patterns. There's nothing. It's doing the same thing it does every single day. It's doing what we needed to do. It's consolidating, making a floor. The only thing we don't want to see is another leg down, right? That's what we don't want to see. So we want AMC to consolidate as long as possible. If it does make a leg down, we want to see a V-shaped bounce. We're going to head on over to SPY. AMC coming back above $4, critical support and resistance. AMC coming back above critical support and resistance at $4. AMC current price $401. SPY's current price $490.35. I would just suggest if you do, listen, just make sure you have some BTC and some ETH. That way you don't have to worry about nothing. Make sure you have some BTC and some ETH. All right. Stack some AMC, some GME, and relax. Why we got 170 people in the building right now. 170 people in the building right now. Hey yo, speculation alert. Speculation alert. Speculation alert. I got speculation for you guys. Hold up. Now again, this is going to piss some people off, but that's what I do best, right? That's what I do best. Listen, hear me out. Adam Aaron, right? Adam Aaron has been tweeting, saying some crazy stuff, right? Saying some kind of stuff that even his supporters are kind of like, hey, buddy, what are you doing? You know, even the people that mess with him are kind of like, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Now, hear me out. Adam Aaron knows the jig is up. Adam Aaron sees that his support is dwindling. Adam Aaron sees that people are waking up. And that's why Adam Aaron has been unhinged lately. That is speculation. I don't know if it's true. Just a little theory to put out there for you guys. What do you guys think? What's going on in the chat? All right. What up, Brian? How you doing, dog? You good, bro? March 11th. A reverse repo goes away. It would, listen, guys, I know people are waiting for March 11th, but listen, I would wait a couple days after March 11th, because if something does happen because of that, it would be a couple days after. It wouldn't be the very same day, just so you are aware. Just so you are aware. What up? Hey, if you don't mind, guys, press that like button. Guys, press that like button. Press that like button. We about to get it popping here in a few minutes. AMC trying to break back above critical support resistance. SPY moving to the downside like we thought it would. Making a bit of a bear flag. And again, I repeat, SPY will not be going to 500 today like most people think. Apple controls the market much more. Meta up 20%. Meta up 20%. So I believe what Meta's going to do, and this is what I said, I believe Meta's going to have a pop to the upside and then a pullback. Let's see if this is what happened. I do expect Meta to have a slight pullback. Yeah, it's going to be pulling back. I do expect Meta to be pulling back, y'all. But that dividend is going to be a nice catalyst. That dividend is going to be a nice catalyst. Not going to front. Not going to front. The dividend is a good catalyst. I repeat. A decent catalyst for a move. But Apple's much more weighted than Meta. Meta is more NASDAQ, if anything. No. Whoa! Hey, I didn't even turn the camera on yet, bro. Thank you, man. Hey, bro, you're going to make people hate me, bro. Everybody's talking about me, bro. Literally famous right now. You guys can't do this. You got everybody hating on me because I get these insane donations, bro. What is going on? Dude, God bless you guys, bro. God bless you guys, man. Seriously. Thank you, Santiago. Thank you, brother. I appreciate all your hard work you put into videos. Keep doing your thing. You're fire on the options play in the Discord. And one more thing. Middle to Adam Aaron. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Just to make these haters even madder. Feel me. You guys have definitely been blessing me, stupid. I can't even front. You guys have been blessing me You guys have been blessing me, man. I can't even front. Like, I don't even know, man. I don't even know what to say, bro. Like, you guys have been going insane, bro. I don't even think y'all understand for real, bro. Like, y'all be showing out because, listen, I heard another YouTuber, he has 158,000 subscribers. And he was bugging out because he got a $200 dono. And I'm just thinking, bro, my community smashed that, bro. I'm doing like Tim the Tap Man shit, bro. You guys are wild for real. I don't even know what to say about it. AMC MACD flipping green on the 5-minute. AMC MACD flipping green on the 5. AMC doing its typical thing, bouncing to the downside as it normally does. It does this every single morning. AMC has done this every single morning. It dumps to the downside and then comes back up. It does this every morning for the past however many days. Every morning. Look. It literally has been doing this every morning. It's kind of wild. It actually shouldn't. I don't even know. Like, I'm trying to figure out what it is. I think it's an algo, but I'm not 100% sure. Rumble is flying, bro. Man, I'm actually, listen, I'm not even going to lie to you guys. I'm sick about Rumble, bro. I'm not even going to lie to you guys. I'm sick about Rumble. And here, let me tell you why. I should have bought this. I should have bought this, but I didn't because it's too risky. But I should have bought Rumble. I said Rumble was the only one I would screw with, and Rumble has been putting on. I said Rumble was the only one that I would truly mess with, right? You guys were talking about PHUN or whatever. What else were you guys talking about? What's the other one? DWAC. And I was like, well, if there's anything I would buy, it's probably Rumble. What's the short interest on Rumble? Oh, here's something else, guys, we want to check out too. I want to show you guys. So this is called Senate Stock Watcher. This is something else I want to show you guys. So this actually shows you trades made by people like Patrick Toomey, Nancy Pelosi. We all know they have inside information, and they use this inside information to get they use this information to make inside trades. So we can follow their trades and follow the information. AK, thank you, brother, man. Greatly appreciate it. They are jealous, bro, for real. But I don't want to make people so jealous that they go crazy. But, you know, F it, bro. I do see the jealousy. It's crazy. I do see it. It's 13% short interest. Yeah, I see the jealousy, bro. I know. It's okay. I wish everybody would just be like on our hippie shit with us, bro. I'm on my hippie shit, like peace and love type shit. You feel me? Like, that's the type of shit I'm on, like my peace and love hippie shit. I wish people would be more like us. Instead of all that hate, if they stop hating, bro, they would actually be like, damn, bro, like this is a better life. Instead of coming on YouTube angrily ranting and shit, getting drunk, saying F everybody. trying to build bridges, not break them. Yo, but you guys do got me on some like 10 the Tap Man type donations, bro. Like he gets $500 donos, bro, and I can't even understand how that shit goes down. But you guys got me on that shit, bro. Thank you guys so much, man. Shout out AK for the dono. Yeah, man, I can't even front, Doc. I really wanted to buy Rumble, and I didn't. And now it's so risky that I'm like, it's too late. I gotta wait for the MACD to go down. It's too late. It's too late. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's outside the bands on the weekly. Yeah, it's too late. So I'm not. But next one. So my thing is, as of lately, I've only been trading like a few stocks, basically SQQQ, SPY, sometimes Amy and GME. I've only been trading those stocks for like the past couple months now. But I'm going to start venturing in the other stocks again. I'm going to start venturing in other stocks because I want to get more capital to funnel into BTC. So this is my plan. Again, I'm just putting out my information. Please do your own research and technical analysis. But me personally, I'm going to take trades from the stock market to funnel that profit into more crypto because I feel like I need more crypto. This is just my personal opinion. Everyone needs to do their own research. I feel like I need more crypto. I'm not liking what I'm seeing going on with the economy. I feel like they're going to start printing money again very, very soon. I need more crypto. So I'm going to start doing other trades on other stocks. What up, bro? I like the palm trees, bro. If you guys don't mind, please hit that like button. Please hit that like button if you don't mind. Okay, SPY pushing to the upside. SPY pushing to the upside. We have resistance at 491.38. 491.38. AMC pushing to the upside as well at 404. AMC doing what it normally does is pull back to the downside here in the morning and then pop to the upside. So AMC is doing what it normally does every single morning. I don't know why it's been doing this. I can't tell you exactly, but it has been dumping in the morning, every single morning, retesting like $3, maybe slightly lower. It's been doing it every single morning. I think they're trying to drive it down and they can't. They can't get it below that number because every time it goes under $3, buyers step in. I don't know if it's retail or if it's algo, but somebody steps in when this thing goes below $4 every single time. Let me know. Are you guys buying AMC when it does this? When it drops? Are you guys buying? Somebody is buying at $4 every single time. Also, guys, I have another speculation alert. Speculation alert. Let me know what you guys think about this theory. Let me know what you guys think about this theory. So, I feel like they're trying to push Tesla stock down to replace Elon Musk as CEO. They don't want Elon Musk to be CEO of Tesla no more. When I say they, every time I say they, just think of it's a bunch of powerful, influential, wealthy people that are working together for a common goal. So I feel like they want Elon Musk replaced as CEO. That's just a theory. That's not 100% for sure. But wait, are you guys doing more donos? Oh no. Oh no. Simplified guy, thank you, brother. Oh man. Yo, you got bruh. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Okay. You guys are we can't do this every day. We can't do it every day, man. This isn't right. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate it, dog. You guys are the greatest. We got 180 people in the building right now, man. Press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Run them numbers up. Thank you for the donation, brother. We about to get it popping here in about 15 more minutes, y'all. Oh shit, you guys opened up the floodgates now. This gets crazy. This starts to get crazy. Bano coming in clutch with the British pounds. You gotta love those British pounds. We are the most fire community, the most lit. You already know, DZ fam. No one can stop us. You better believe that. The best. We're the best. Thank you, Bano. I appreciate y'all. AMC will hit 350, 360. 350, 360. What do I think about that? Thank you, Sivo Slots. I appreciate you. What do I think about I don't know, bro. If it was going to do that, why hasn't it done it? Why hasn't it done it yet? You know what I mean? So I'm not sure about that. $350 is too low. 360 if we were to see some type of drop down. But I think if we were to see something like that, bro, you would actually see Why wouldn't it look? So hear me out. And again, this is a little bit speculative, obviously, because we don't know the facts 100%. But why wouldn't shorts just cover if they see that we're not selling, we're not going away, and the price drops low? Why wouldn't they just cover? Eric G in the building. Thank you, brother. Guys, truly, I appreciate it, man. I plan on doing different things like giveaways, things like that, y'all, man. I truly appreciate it, guys. We're going to do a lot of different things with the channel. Like I said, this month we are going to be buying some AMC later this month when the YouTube check comes. We're going to be buying some AMC live on stream. I'm not going to be able to show you guys my portfolio, but I will be buying AMC live on stream. I could probably at least show you the buy order or the order getting pushed through or something. I can show you something like that. Not showing my portfolio, but we are going to be buying AMC later this month. Thank you guys, man. It's the 2nd of the month. It's the 2nd of the month. And guess what? A lot of people got paid. Hopefully you guys are having a great Friday, man. Okay, SPY's in a bit of a bear flag. Possible bear flag on SPY, forming possible bear flag. We only have 1, 2, we have 3 touch points for the top band. No, we got 2. You can join the party, my boy. Thank you, Benjamin. DZ fam in the building. Hey, bro. This shit be wild, bro. Y'all be... Damn, bro. We got a bear flag for SPY. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Make them haters just a little bit madder. 175 people in the building right now. Press that like button. Let's get these numbers up. AMC at $4.01. SPY at $4.90.54. GameStop at $14.22. Thank you guys for being here, man. I greatly appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we have SPY moving in a bit of a bear flag. Let's go ahead and check in on Amy. Man, thank you guys for those super chats, dude. Seriously. They can't stop us, even if they stopped us. They can't. So AMC is trying to break back above critical support resistance of $4, guys. We're at 401. 401. So she is holding that support. Let me switch up the twos. Hold up. Nah. It's going to be a wonderful weekend, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a wonderful weekend. Just read it. AMC trying to dilute. No way. What makes you think that, bro? AMC trying to dilute. I don't see anything on that. It's probably FUD, bro. Probably FUD. I mean, that's probably why the price dropped. People FUDding. Because AMC is clearly trying to move up, going green on the day. It's FUD, bro. Straight FUD. Yeah, bro. I'm not using Twitter. I'm using the actual facts. And I don't see anything on there about dilution. Normally, when you see stuff like that on Twitter, you just go straight to the facts, bro, and just go straight to the source. Don't even worry about that. Go straight to the source, and just check that shit if you hear stuff like that. Spy doing what Spy does. Plunge protection team coming in. This is gonna turn this bear flag into a rising wedge. This is gonna turn this bear flag into a rising wedge. So we just have to wait for the rising wedge to get identified. It's going to turn this into a rising wedge. Anytime you see a bear flag like this and then it reverses out of a bear flag, that's false analysis. Or not false. It's like when AMC is about to pump and the MACD just flips because they dump shares. It's the same thing, but this is for the upside. So this is when somebody steps in and pumps it artificially. RSI getting overbought. More artificial pumping. Let's go. If only AMC could get some artificial pumps. Somebody artificially pump AMC. AMC tracking along with my prediction from earlier, as you guys can see. Gap fill to the upside on AMI at 410. Gap fill to the upside at 410. RSI overbought. SPY going to be seeing a pullback because RSI is overbought. SPY going to be seeing a pullback. RSI overbought. So SPY is going to start pulling back inside of the bear flag. SPY is going to start coming back inside of the bear flag, back underneath this yellow line. RSI is too high right now. SPY starting to pull back as we predicted. Yeah, it's going to be crazy, brother. All right, so SPY starting to pull back. SPY starting to pull back. AMC holding $4. SPY starting to pull back. Who the hell is pumping the market? Also, does that mean people will need to sell? So, need to sell. So this is actually, that's a really good question, bro. And thank you for being a member. So here's the thing, bro. The fact that the market is bullish, like the fact that people are bullish on the market, is what can actually cause a crash. Now, that might not make sense at first, but the thing is, people being overly bullish is what normally causes a crash. Also, if you get people that like run the market up and the market gets too overbought, that also causes issues. Man, I can't believe it's only 65 degrees right now. And right now, that's what's happening with the market. It's getting overbought. SPY has no room to run. So, like, even if SPY does go up anymore, it has no room to run. Also, this type of behavior is showing that the market is completely out of control, because you can see that we have these just random sharp pullbacks. That's showing that we're basically built on air. And then also, if you zoom out, you can see all the gap fills on top of that. And then even worse, RSI, once you get on these bigger time frames, is at levels that basically signify that we're going to see a pullback. It's at 72.61 right now. Last time we got these high of RSIs and we're staying up there like that, we've seen this crash here. So it's all very, very, very wild, bro. Kind of like, I don't want to scare people, but kind of almost like Great Depression type vibes. Hey, can you guys hit the like button if you don't mind? Hit the like button if you don't mind. March 11th is the big crash. Wait, am I still live? Okay, we're still holding on to support for Spy. It's still holding resistance. Thank you for your service, Semper Fi. Yeah, thank you, brother. Spy getting rejected from the top of the bear flag. AMC still trending sideways. I'm going to keep an eye on AMC, but we're watching Spy because AMC's boring. All right, we're going to see how long I can sit here before my back starts to hurt. Maybe I should try that ball that Whimsy said. I feel like it'd just be weird sitting on the ball, though. I'd be like this short. I would definitely be much shorter on the ball. Get the desk. I can't just get it in one day. I guess I could have went to Walmart yesterday, but I'm pretty busy. Also, I was laying in bed a lot. I work second shift. I PT all night. I stay up all night, but I don't work all night. USMC, disabled vet. Oh, Bano still is here. Oh yeah. So Spy's in a bear flag. This means Spy most likely is gonna break down. It's still inside the bear flag. MACD's starting to curl down. Bollinger Band's getting tight on Amy right now. And the MACD just flipped red. We could see a downside move, ladies and gentlemen. But the bands are right here. Interesting. Interesting. She was about to break out again. Right here. Okay, speculation alert. Speculation alert, ladies and gentlemen. This is purely speculation, okay? This is purely speculation. But it appears, okay? It appears that... No, I can't say this live. I can't say it live. People get too hyped up. They'll take it the wrong way. But it appears. All of a sudden, we start wanting to go. All of a sudden, every time. She be wanting to go. Clean this up a little bit. All right, we got the bands getting tight, guys. Volatility's about to come in for AMC. We got SPY at AMC's at $3.99. $3.99. SPY's at $4.92.37. $4.92.37. Okay, so peep game on SPY. Peep game on SPY, ladies and gentlemen. So SPY, MAC RSI on the 10-minute starting to get overbought. RSI on the 5-minute is getting close to overbought. Once SPY goes to the top of this bear flag, it will hit overbought territory. Therefore, most likely this bear flag is going to be playing out, ladies and gentlemen. I thought no one was selling. Nobody is selling, bro, but they have 400,000 more shares. That's going to be a problem. Selling pressure doesn't matter when you have 400,000 shares being dumped on your head. And when you have 5 million shares being dumped on your head within one day, it doesn't matter if nobody's selling. But people do sell. Don't get it twisted. People do sell. Yeah, don't be naive. Don't be naive, bro. Often forget about Jimmy, my bad. I often forget about Jimmy. And Jimmy be in the background doing his thing, bro. Jimmy in the background doing his thing, and I often forget. Little bit of a bear flag possibly, though. Don't like that. I mean, money could be made in the short term, though. I guess I could make, like, what is that? Yeah, what am I thinking? I 100%. That's a 10% move. I put 5K in. I'm good on that. I risk 5K. Make 10, 20%. I'm okay with that. MACD flipping green. Red 1 hour. But the Bollinger Bands are tight. Rumble might make a move here. Look at the bands. Maybe I'm being called to look at this. Maybe I'm being called to look at it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Has Kramer said anything about Rumble? Apple, look at Apple, bruh. What? Apple's recovering almost all losses from yesterday. If there's a plunge protection team, it's Apple. You see how the MACD? Look, check this out, guys. This is how you know plunge protection team is 100% legit. You see how the MACD started to curl down, bruh, and it was almost red, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it gets this bright green MACD candle showing a ton of buying pressure out of nowhere. Plunge protection team is 100% real. Don't ever think it's not. It is real. The plunge protection team is 100% real. How many people were in here? It says 178, but then the other part says 149. Can we get 5 more likes? Yo, you guys are... Bro, thank you so much, man. You guys bless me so much. I can't thank you guys enough, bro. So, I know it's annoying, but you guys are going to hear me saying thank you a lot. This shit be crazy, bro. AMC holding support. Do you guys want to watch AMC or SPY? Dude, my thing on the live stream's broken. AMC. I'll keep an eye on SPY. A lot of people are saying AMC. BTC. What is BTC doing? Doing what BTC does. Let's go. BTC is doing what BTC does. Pumping, baby. Let's go. God bless BTC. That falling wedge breakout, bro. Check it out. Uptrend vicious. Uptrend vicious. BTC hit a little bit of a triple top. 1, 2, 3, quadruple top. But found support. Gonna mark that. Got a nice bounce. Back to the upside. BTC's a stable coin? That's a funny joke in the crypto world. If BTC was a stable coin, I wouldn't even be that mad. As long as it goes up slightly. Just if it went up slightly, you know what I mean? As long as it goes up steadily, slightly. All right, so SPY's still in the bear flag, y'all. So most likely this will play out. Some way, shape, or form, this bear flag is most likely going to play out at this point. I don't know exactly what it's going to look like at this moment, but something like this, I would suppose, I guess. MACD starting to curl down, though. The show momentum's fading. For some reason, I wasn't able to chat. Well, you're able to chat now, brother. Momo, you're able to chat now. AMC is depressing. Oh, man, don't be depressed, bro. It's Friday, man. Why are you depressed? They want you depressed, bro. Hold on. They want you to be depressed. That's what they want. Don't allow that. Don't allow them to win. Let me show you something. Read that depression phase. My retirement money is lost. How can we pay for all this new stuff? I am an idiot. Read the depression phase, because that's where we are. The bottom is where you buy. You always want to buy at the point of maximum financial opportunity, not the point of maximum financial risk. If you zoom out, when in doubt, zoom out. If you zoom out, sorry guys, got a little bit of a lag there. If you zoom out, you will see that compared to the upside, so AMC's all-time high based off of this chart after reverse split and everything is 393. I do apologize. That's a 9,888% gain. Now, historical low based off of this chart. AMC is literally at it. So, what is the downside risk? Little to no downside risk on AMC. Little to no downside risk on AMC with almost an infinite amount of upside reward. This is, at this point, a low risk, high reward potential play. Not financial advice. Also, you want to buy while RSI is low. Look at RSI on the weekly, 26. RSI on the daily is sitting at 80, or RSI on the weekly, 26. Very low. When we rallied, RSI went all the way to almost 90. You always want to buy while RSI is low and sell while RSI is high. Again, this is not financial advice. This is just the basics, the very basics of the market. Basics. That means you can rely on them. And again, only put in what you can afford to lose. And remember, it's either going to be a squeeze or $0 in that account. Put AMC in a whole separate account, because that portfolio could either go to $0 or it could go to an astronomical number that you could never believe. That is AMC. We're fighting the most corrupt, most powerful, most wicked people inside of the whole entire world. And this is not for the faint of heart. AMC holding the line. Hodl, apes. Hodl. All right, I got to refresh this because this thing's broken. AMC pushing back to the upside. AMC pushing back to the upside. SPY at 493. SPY at 493, ladies and gentlemen. 493 RSI overbought. Typical SPY shit. Let's go. AMC going back for $4. Current price $3.99. SPY current price $493.20. Bitcoin current price 43,183. GameStop 1438. 1438. AMC just hit $4. SPY at 493.05. SPY pulling back. Back inside of the SPY pulling back inside of the bear flag. Hey, can you guys hit the like button, yo? If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it. We must get over $4. That is correct. SPY needs a major correction. That is 100% real, my dude. Like, real talk. If being real was a person. Apple getting rejected from a critical support and resistance. You see I draw that line there. There's a reason why I drew the line there. And that's why you tune into this channel, because we have the key levels of support and resistance. It is not because I drew the line there. It is because there's an invisible force there called support and resistance made by price from past price history. I just identified it correctly. AMC's at $4. All right, RSI officially overbought on the 5-minute. AMC trying to push back for the upside. Let's go. What is this? What is Pendle? Pendle? What is this coin? Oh man, here comes another goofy coin that's about to explode. Up 130% for the month. Apparently Pendle is the new hotness. Ladies and gentlemen, it's up 130%. Bitcoin is trying to push for new highs. Basically, Bitcoin has been stuck at this level for the past couple of days. As you guys can see, Bitcoin has been trying to get above 43,400 and not been able to. Bitcoin is about to attempt to make that move. And if it does, you should see a decent pop to the upside, probably about to 45, 46K. All right, SPY is officially overbought, trying to fight its way outside of the flag, but it doesn't look like it's going to be able to because RSI is too hot, and we have major resistance there with the bands. RSI is also overbought on the 10-minute time frame as well. This is going to have a negative effect, and it's getting close to overbought on the 15-minute time frame as well. So it looks like SPY is actually going to have to break back down. Let's see what happens. As the 30-minute MACD is trying to curl up, and plunge protection team is in full effect as of we speak. Discord is going crazy right now. Pendle versus BTC. You already know I'm BTC, bro. I feel like, me personally, I feel like you can't lose if you just have BTC and Ethereum and you just keep buying that and buying that and buying that. And then if you look at what the charts say, if you would have did that from any time until now, you would have made money. Because if you look at Ethereum and then you go to a log chart and you hit all, you can see that Ethereum has done nothing but basically increase in price. There's only a few amount of people that are holding Ethereum that are not in profit. It's a very little amount of people. The majority of people that have bought Ethereum in Ethereum's lifetime are greatly in profit. So literally, if you just buy Ethereum and hold it, you will make money. Also, Bitcoin, same thing. But even more crazy. Literally, if you would have bought Bitcoin, you could have bought it for under 5 cents. Now it's over $43,000 because the dollar keeps losing value and there's only a finite amount of Bitcoin. This is why Bitcoin will continually increase in value. The halving is coming up and Bitcoin is about to absolutely moon. Don't miss the rocket ship, please. Not financial advice. BTC absolutely about to moon. Okay, AMC trying to push back to the upside here. They did use 50,000 shares. I repeat, they used 50,000 shares. They only have 350,000 left. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. DZ is one of the more conservative YouTubers, moderate price targets, and doesn't promise crazy stuff to get views. Thanks, bro. I just work. See, the thing is, I just want to be right more than anything. So that's why I try to make real price targets, because I want my record. So when people look back on my videos to say, hey, this guy really was very, very accurate. And even the people that don't like me will have to say the same thing. So that's why I always try to be very realistic. AMC trying to push back to the upside. It's almost certainly going to have a pullback, brother. Because RSI is getting just completely blown out, and when this happens, what that creates is that creates room to move to the downside. So anytime you deviate that far on RSI, that creates room for a lot more downside momentum. So yes, 100% is going to have a pullback. It's not going to keep going up. It's reaching a top for the day. Maybe not for today, but it's reaching a top for this uptrend that we're seeing. This uptrend is about to end shortly, and you can tell by a few ways. Starting to make a doji on the bigger time frames. Also, getting outside of the bands on the bigger time frames. RSI getting overbought on the bigger time frames, like the 15. The 15's at 70. The 10's at 74, the 5's at 73. And then also no room to run. So if you look on the 2-hour time frame, RSI is already at 65. So there's very little room to run to the upside before RSI becomes overbought. On the 4-hour, the same thing. And then the daily, it's even worse. It's at 68. Literally nowhere to go. And then on the weekly, we're already blown out. And normally when this happens on the weekly, if you look at historical context, last time that happened, we had this pullback. But if you look at even more, we had this pullback as well. RSI got overbought here. You had this pullback. RSI got overbought here. You had this pullback. So every time RSI gets this high, historically, we've actually seen a bigger correction to the downside. And again, I don't want to raid on anyone's parade if they have call options or anything like that. You can make money in the short term or whatever the case may be. But the thing is, you just have to look at what the charts actually say and then go from there. And that way you'll be successful in the market. Okay, AMC trying to get a MACD to the upside. MACD flip on the 5-minute, almost 10-minute MACD flip green. $180 people in the building. Go ahead and press that like button. Press that like button. All right, we just got an algo push. 185 people in the building. Algo just gave us a little bit of boost. Shout out to all the people coming in right now. Thank you for joining. Go ahead and press that like button if you don't mind. Get a little bit of an algo boost. And that's why I ask you guys to press the like button, because we get stuff like that, algo boost. A random boost of like 20, 30 people coming in. So that's why I ask you guys to press the like button. If you don't know, now you know. Also, it lets me know personally, like, hey, I know people like this style of content, or they like this video better than this video. So that helps me gauge, you know, what to do and what not to do. All right, climbing towards 200 people right now. SPY pushing towards 493.81. New intraday high for SPY. SPY putting in a new intraday high right now. SPY putting in a new intraday high. Amazon is up 8% on the day, guys. Amazon is up 8%. One of the top movers right now. And Meta is up 21%, ladies and gentlemen. 21%. Meta is up 21%, announcing a dividend. Ooh. I would not be FOMOing into that. Might be short-term profits, but that gap is vicious. Holy cow. Oh, and it's at all-time highs? Is it all? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, nope. Nope, not me. Good luck to all the Meta holders, though. Get your bag, get your bag. You dig? Oh, and she's outside of the bands? No, sir. Rumble seeing a bit of a pullback. Reaching a top at 732. That seems to be a critical support and resistance. Oh, man, the bands are getting mad tight. Rumble's about to make a big move, y'all. Like, mad volatility's coming. Right now, you got red MACD, so it could be a move to the downside. Be aware of that. Be aware of that. You could see a move to the downside on Rumble. Bollinger Bands are constricting. That means volatility is incoming. AMC still holding critical support and resistance at $4. AMC current price $4.01. 124 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. We just had 100. Now we got 124. Thank you very much. SPY intraday high 493.95. And then just remember, guys, yesterday's earnings were Apple, Amazon, and Meta. Amazon, just so you guys know. Oh, shit. Doesn't unemployment come out today? It came out. It's the same. It's the exact same. What? That number can't be right, bro. That number can't be right. They just laid... Am I wrong or am I right, guys? Didn't they just lay off a ton of people? I mean, I guess that wouldn't be in this report. I should have put that in the title. I should have put unemployment drops today. Lacking, dude. Well, the unemployment numbers, so everyone knows, were the exact same. The unemployment numbers came out the exact same, and then non-farm payrolls came out as well, and that came out slightly higher. So the actual is 3.5K, and the previous is 3.33. So literally 333,000. The forecast was only 175K. So we blew that out of the water. Unemployment, the forecast was 3.7%. The previous was 3.7%, and the actual was 3.7%. They're saying it's nothing changed. I could have swore they laid off a ton of people, though. New intraday high for SPY, 494.04. RSI blown out on the 15. Everything from the 15 down. AMC's still just hovering at that critical support and resistance. Like everything else that's manipulated. I know, man. I know, y'all. I know. It's a crazy world we live in, dude. It's just crazy when you pay so much attention and you know the real answers and they still do that bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, Unemployment, this next unemployment should definitely go up. It's not that would be like a good thing. You don't want unemployment to go up, but I think the market would be bullish if unemployment went up, because right now that's what the Fed actually said unemployment's kind of where they want it. They said they don't want to crash the labor market. They're kind of talking different now. At first they were talking like they wanted to crash the labor market. Hopefully GameStop could break out of this. That would be cool. Got a big gap to the upside. GameStop's still just basically consolidating, right? Like, just consolidate. And we did think it was going to pull back slightly. As it stayed inside of this pennant. GME, most likely, gonna see another rejection. Hopefully we can break out of this pennant though, because GME has a nice little pennant right here that if we can break out of it, we're gonna see a nice push to the upside. GME basically consolidating, making higher lows, looking good. GME looks really good, y'all. Also, it's still following its path of being on a higher low for anger and depression, leaving that phase. Right here's your anger. That drops down in depression. Depression has a higher low, one higher low. So right here's your anger. That drops down into your depression. And then that leads into a higher low, which leads into a disbelief rally. I believe that's where GameStop is right here. And if this pennant is correct, this pennant would be the cause of the breakout for the disbelief rally. Because this could be a bullish move if we break to the upside of this pennant, and we could get a decent pop to the upside. A decent pop to the upside. So that literally could be what we're seeing as far as the technicals are concerned. GME is literally following the route. And if this is any indication of where AMC is, if it's any indication of where AMC is, that means that we have a little bit longer to go before we can start seeing upside on AMI. We have a little bit longer to go before we can start seeing upside on AMI if GameStop is any indication of where we're at. Because GameStop, if it's near, at, or around the same space that AMI's at, that means GameStop hasn't gone into its disbelief rally yet. It hasn't got its rally yet. So that means we're still in depression phase for GameStop, which means AMI has to still be in depression phase. Even if it's ahead of the schedule, the same spot, or before, it would still mean, based off where we're at on GameStop, that we're going to be in depression phase for AMI. They want to crash the dollar. They want to crash the dollar. They want to keep it low, psych everyone out for the weekend. Dixie just broke 104. Oh, shit. Meanwhile, we got the dollar creeping up in this background. What? What is going on, y'all? Meanwhile, we got the dollar creeping up in the background, making silent moves. I wonder what happened to made that, though. That was a random move. That was very random. This gap got filled. That's going to put bearish pressure on SPY. That's going to put bearish pressure on SPY. It's not going to be immediate, but it's going to happen. And also, if the dollar goes on an uptrend, I've showed the correlation between SPY and the dollar before, y'all. When the dollar goes up, SPY goes down. For a bull run, SPY would like the dollar to be under 99. And I've showed this before, and I'll show it real quick because it's real easy to show. Actually, no, it's not easy to show. I'll try to do it, though. So, you can see... right there is the level 100. That yellow line, right? 99, whatever. When the dollar is under that, market is normally bullish. If you look at SPY. Why the dollar was under, and I'll show you the dates. So dollar was under 99 from like 2017 all the way to 2022. As soon as the dollar went over 99, market started to pull back. 2017 all the way, look, SPY going up, 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 up. Then dollar in 2022, you see 2022, that's when we had the pullback. This market is setting up for something dramatic, y'all. It's going to be a crazy ending to this whole wild, wild ride. And it's been wild, ladies and gentlemen. No, NASDAQ is nowhere near all-time highs, bro. NASDAQ is nowhere near all-time highs. Because NASDAQ, I think, went to 16. NASDAQ went to 16.2, and it's only at 15.5. I mean, it's kind of close. But it still has a ways to go. And right now, she's built on air. That's what's crazy. The dollar popped up kind of around when Bitcoin. That doesn't make sense. The dollar popped up right when Bitcoin popped up. Something must have happened with the conflict. It's all good, bro. Something must have happened with the conflict, y'all. I always call it the conflict because I don't want to get my stream banned. But you guys know what I'm talking about. Something happened. That's why Bitcoin popped up, and that's why the dollar popped up. Something happened. Ben Shapiro is the greatest rapper of all time. Hell yeah, bro. He's so dope. You ever hear that song, Ben Shapiro Over Baghdad? That's one of his best hits, bro. BlackRock is tweaking? What happened? AMC still trending sideways. Holding that critical support and resistance. They're trying to dump on her, but she's like, nah. 350,000 shares left. I could keep it on Amy, but she's not moving. You guys really wanted to watch? It's not really moving. I could keep it on here, but it's not moving. As soon as Amy moves, I'll put it back on Amy. I promise. The Russells is taking a beating. That's not helping. This is not helping Amy at all. Okay, this does not help Amy at all. This is a bear flag, first of all. Yeah, that's not helping Amy at all. That would actually explain why Amy had a pop to the upside and pulled back. Plus the 50,000 shares that they used, of course, as well. SPY doesn't help Amy. I just want everyone to make that very clear. SPY does not help Amy. Looks like she's going to start trending back down towards my prediction here. Back inside this bear flag. That's what it looks like. If you don't mind, press the like button, press the like button, press the like button. Thank you, and I appreciate it. Yeah, but IWM's in a bear flag, bro. So that means IWM's probably going to see some more downside. This is a bear flag. That's going to break down 100%, and it's going to have to retest. It's going to have to retest 192.60, of course. All right, looks like SPY's tracking along, moving back to the downside with my prediction. SQQQ is not going to move until SPY does. The dollar pumping up is going to have bearish pressure on SPY. And SQQQ is probably in some type of falling wedge. I would bet. Watch. Watch. This is how good I am. Again, I'm not looking at the charts. My eyes are closed. Watch. SQQQ, I bet, is in some type of falling wedge. Let's see what happens. I bet you SQQQ is in some type of falling wedge. Okay. Watch this. I'm him, bro. I'm him. I'm him, bro. Bro. Falling wedge. What'd I say? What did I say? Which means SQQQ is about to bottom and then move back to the upside. Something like this. Let's see how it all plays out, though. Time will tell all. Because the market always reveals everything. And it will let you know if you are right or you are wrong. It is absolute, and it is not forgiving. Let's find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Algo boost. Nice little algo boost. Hell yeah. Algo boost 1. Algo boost 2. Okay, the dollar just hit 104. Yes, 104, guys. 104. The dollar is pushing up. This is going to be bearish for SPY. It's going to put bearish pressure on SPY, and you can see that it's affecting SPY right now as SPY starting to pull back. The dollar pushing up is going to be bearish for SPY. I repeat, bearish for SPY. SPY starting to track with my prediction, and that's why you just press like on the video and subscribed. I don't know, man. You gotta wait for this to at least start breaking support to the downside, bro. If you start shorting it now, you'll get burnt. But it's definitely one to start looking for. because it's outside of the bands and RSI is overbought. Definitely one you could start looking for short plays, especially with this gap fill. Oh, yeah. This gap's going to get filled, bro. So you have a definite price target to the downside. You could definitely set up a trade on this. Set up a very lucrative trade. And that's what these people do. They run it up and they make the money to the upside, and then they let it crash and they make the money to the downside. That's literally what these people do. They do these stupid pumps. They let retail FOMO in to run it up higher, and they let it go, and then they chop the legs and make the money on the downside too. And they collect all the premium from the options that go expired. These people are dude, they're the worst of the worst, the most evil of the evil, and this is what we're fighting when you buy AMC. AMC is bigger than just a stock. It's a literal movement. It's a literal movement. When you buy AMC and join the AMC apes, you're joining a movement. This actually started from what Occupy Wall Street came from. If you know your history as an ape, you know that Wall Street bets came from Occupy Wall Street. It was the same group. These are the people that were pissed off about 2008 because they seen their parents lose houses, lose businesses because of the crash, that the financial crash that they set up. They made a ton of money on the upside, and then they made money on the downside when it crashed, and then they bought everything back up from the bottom. We have to know what they're doing so we can compete. The only way we can compete with this type of money and this type of evil is to know what they're doing, expose it, and then maximize profit by predicting what is going to be happening. Based off of the knowledge that we get by watching the market every single day, not being naive, and being aware of what's really going on. MACD just flipped red on the 5 minute. MACD just flipped red on the 5. This is on SPY. Hit him with the combo breaker. AA destroyed it. From the inside out, you think? From the inside out, he destroyed it? I bet you AMC bounces from this level today. I bet you AMC bounces. It finds a bottom off of like 395 and bounces today. And I bet you we close around like 402, 405 at least. What's AMC max pain? This just shows you that they don't control it completely too. Max pain is 450, by the way. I bet you AMC pops by the end of the day. I bet you guys. I bet you guys AMC pops by the end of the day. As I start to speak, green candle emerges. As soon as DataZero starts to speak, a green candle starts to emerge. Yo, do you guys eat bacon? Let me know in the comments below. Do you guys eat bacon? This play could help a lot of us if we get right information and right time to buy puts. I need a play that's going to help everyone. I need a play that's going to help everybody make their money back from the losses from AMC. So unless you can help me come up with a play that is going to help every single person, that is available to every single person, it literally has to be a play you can buy shares of. I would say right now, that would probably be Bitcoin and Ethereum. And honestly, I think you could get away with just buying AMC and GameStop too. If you just want to buy stocks, I know it sounds crazy, but where AMC and GameStop are right now is like the bottom, in my personal opinion. It's not going to go too much lower, and there's too much upside potential. Like, if you want to do a long-term investment and you're willing to hold 6 months, a year at minimum, you can buy AMC and GME right now. Not financial advice, and make profit. Again, this is not financial advice. What's going to happen is a lot of people are about to get really pissed off, because here's what's going to happen. I'm going to let all you guys know what's going to happen, right? I'm going to let all you guys know what's going to happen right now. A lot of people are going to get really, really pissed off, right? And I'm going to tell you why. Because AMC is 100% going to find a low. Once it does find that low, it's going to bounce. It's going to be a rapid bounce. And then what's going to happen after that bounce is it's going to start going into an uptrend. Okay? And then when it starts going into this uptrend, it's going to start coming back and filling all of these gaps. And people are going to be pissed because they either didn't, one, buy anymore to take advantage and average down and get profit, or they sold at a lower low. And they could have just waited until the price went back up. Dogecoin, unless it's no bacon, unless it's turkey bacon. Only one person. Okay, I was gonna say only one person answered. I'm about to eat some bacon today. Okay, I was asking. I'm eating some bacon today, bruh. Today. And Dogecoin, I'm more. Again, everybody can hold what they want. Everybody can hold what they want, but me personally, BTC and ETH are my go-tos. They're my go-tos. That's just me. BTC and ETH. That's just me, man. Again, to each their own. You can hold SHIB or whatever you want, but to me, BTC and ETH are my go-tos. Every $1 it goes up, you double in your investment. That would be insane. I'm going to eat a bacon sandwich, and it's going to be a bacon lover sandwich. It's going to be a sandwich like this fat, full of just bacon. It's going to be wild, y'all. I hope it goes to $1. If AMC went to $1, I would buy some. That was so the thing is that would be like when Ape went to, what was it, 63 cents or something like that. When Ape went to 63 cents, I bought so much Ape, it was crazy, bruh. It would be like the same thing. If AMC went to $1, I would definitely buy a bunch. I would buy a ton of AMC. Someone said, I know a lot of unhealthy vegetarians. What does that even mean, though, bro? Unhealthy vegetarian? How to piss off a vegetarian. Oh, I get what you're saying. Just eat a big fat bacon sandwich in front of them. That's funny. I don't know what BRC is. BRC. Hey, if you don't mind, press the like button. You dig? Thank you and appreciate it. Press the like button. AMC is at 398. Bitcoin's at 43,200. SPY's at 493.97. Dollars at 103.96. Talking mama. Okay, so AMC trying to make a move to the upside. AMC trying to make a move to the upside. We need to get back above that critical support and resistance of $4 to really see anything on AMC. Youthful exuberance. So GameStop is in a bit of a rising wedge. We thought GameStop was about to break down right here, but GameStop held support. Bollinger Bands are getting tight though. Probably track out GameStop something like this. It probably won't fill the gap. And then you'll see a move down to there. If I had to guess. Okay, and BTC, you could see a decent push from BTC today. It looks like the MACD is starting to curl up on BTC. And BTC is at a critical support and resistance. I'm actually going to mark it different here. Because you can see for the last couple of days, Bitcoin has been trying to break above this level and not able to. Last time it broke above, got rejected, got pushed down. We've seen this big move to the downside. We held support here, broke out of the falling wedge, got rejected, got rejected, got rejected, got rejected multiple times. Now we're finally trying to push back above it. It's 43,250. We're at 43,238, so we're slightly below it, trying to get back above that level. If Bitcoin can hold 43,250, though, as support, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside for BTC. Russell's is kind of moving like GameStop right now with this flag and then a false breakdown and then coming back inside. If you look, GameStop is very similar right now. Very similar to Russell's. I'm expecting Russell's to have to retest 192.50. So that would probably have a little bit of bearish pressure on Amy as well. Amy is pushing back to the upside, trying to break back above that $4 level. Amy's at $399.99. Amy's at $3,999. 999. SPY is still inside the bear flag. So I don't know what you're talking about. SPY's literally still inside the bear flag. So I don't know what anyone's talking about. Literally still inside of the bear flag. Just because I don't talk about it for 5 minutes doesn't mean it's not tracking with my prediction. 999 means no, no, no in German. That is a fun fact that I did not know. 999. Damn, they said just because I didn't talk about SPY for 5 seconds. Damn, bro. Let me breathe for a second, my boy. We still inside the bear flag, my boy, and it's still rejecting from the bear flag. RSI is still overbought. Once the MACD flips red, you will see SPY pull back. I don't know what you're talking about, my boy. MACD has not flipped red. We got one red candle, and then it flipped green again. Once this flips red, actually red, you will see a pullback. Now let me focus, please. Nine. AMC just broke that little $4 mark. And then she got rejected. Okay, so here's what we need to do, guys. We need to help her. I got you. We need to help her. The more you interact and answer people's in chat, the more chat gets lit. Yeah, I know that, but people don't often talk sometimes. I know that, but the thing is, people sometimes don't talk. $9.99 only. Only English people will get that. Only English people will get that. In America, it's 911. 911. What's your emergency? Real trap shit. 911 equals 112 in Germany. How do you know all this stuff about Germany? Are you driving on the Autobahn as we speak? Bitcoin trying to push above that 43,250 mark. Bitcoin trying to make that move, y'all. So we could see a pop to the upside on BTC today. By the way, Hong Kong is also 999. So waiting for SPY's MACD right here to flip. This should happen here within, I would say, so it's 12:39 Eastern Standard Time right now. So we'll probably get a flip at 1:32 Eastern Standard Time. 1:32 Eastern Standard Time, MACD flip on the 5-minute. 1:32. So expect the MACD flip around 1:32. RSI on the 15-minute overbought. RSI on the 30-minute overbought. Reaching outside of the bands on the 30-minute. SPY major resistance where bear flag meets. Most likely, SPY finna hold bear flag. I have to extend. Very long bear flag. And remember, I said 1:32 Eastern Standard Time. Just keep that in your mind. Keep that in the back of your head. BTC rejecting from that level right now. BTC rejecting from that level of the critical support resistance. Rejection. Yo, GameStop going green on the day. GameStop possibly trying to break out of the rising wedge, y'all. Could we see something plunge protection like from GameStop? Could we see something plunge protection team like on GameStop? Let's find out. Go GameStop. Go GameStop. Go GameStop. Go. Go. $9.99. All right, we need to get 150 likes on this video. I need everybody to press like right now. Press that like button. Press it. Spy getting rejected from the bear flag. GameStop trying to make a move here, guys. He's outside of the bands. GameStop outside of the bands right now. Amy trying to break back above 4. Looks like Apple's about to pull back in a big way. This would have a bearish effect on SPY. We got the Bollinger Bands getting tight, and then we have red MACD here on Apple. Possible pullback on Apple coming up here. Let's find out. SPY starting to move to the downside, as I predicted. Looks like we might be getting that MACD flip, and that MACD flip I told you would come with a big pullback on SPY, and as you guys can see, it's starting to happen. Let's see if we get that MACD flip. Okay, we just got that MACD flip, and it is coming with that downside move that I was talking about here. So all the haters in the comments can suck it! Nah, I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. You guys are alright. You guys must be new here. It's fine. Unfortunately, IWM was in a bear flag, so yes, IWM is retesting that same level that I told you it would be. I told you IWM would have to retest 192.50, and IWM is approaching that level of 192.50, like I said it would. IWM breaking down out of the bear flag. SPY breaking down out of the bear flag. And see, even when you think the market is pumping, technical analysis tells you the truth. This is why you can't listen to your emotions. You have to listen to what's actually on the chart. Your emotions wanted to tell you that it was going to pump to the upside, but really it was in a bear flag. And this is why we focus on charts and not emotions. Uh, 325, I don't think so. Damn, that's messed up, bro. That's messed up. This guy said 1400 is the ghost of blank blank here. He said 1400 is the ghost of blank blank here. SQQ calls up 33%. SQQQ breaking out of that falling wedge that we talked about here earlier. SQQQ breaking out of that falling wedge that we talked about here earlier. SQQQ moving to the upside like we said it would. SPY moving to the downside like we said it would. And that's why we're absolutely beast here on this channel. And that's why you just press like and subscribe. Absolutely beastie. So IWM pulling back is unfortunately going to have an effect on AMC. Do prepare for that. Futures are crashing too. Damn, bro. I was upset with you about SPY. I apologize. You were right. Thank you. But you shouldn't have gotten upset anyways. But thank you for apologizing. I appreciate it. But your mistake was getting upset in the first place. So Apple's starting to move down too. We talked about this move from Apple that was coming, and you guys can see Apple starting to pull back as well. What else did we talk about here? SPY, Apple. SQQQ should be getting a pop to the upside. Yep, tracking with my prediction. Russell's tracking with my prediction, moving down towards that 192.50 level that we talked about. So yeah, pretty much everything on point. Right now, let's go. Oh, we just got a nice little algo boost. Hell yeah. That's why I always ask you guys to press like and subscribe, because we do get boosts from the algorithms. And it looks like we just got a nice little algo boost, taking us back up to 180. Shout out to all the people just coming into the stream. Nvidia is going to the moon. Nvidia is already on the moon, dude. If you don't think a pullback's coming soon, good luck to you. I mean, it's not like there's not a gap fill at, let's see here. What is it, like a 30% loss at this point? Oh, there's another gap. Oh, there's even more gaps. Interesting. Oh, RSI's at 81. It's going to the moon. It's going to go even higher. He said it's going to go higher, and RSI's at 81. Good luck, bro. Good luck. And it's outside the bands, too, on the Wii. Yo, amateurs. Yeah, the gap fill is just enough. It's just 115% loss for the gap fill. Once the gap gets filled, you're just going to lose 115%. Nothing light. You won't lose everything, just 115%. Yeah, it's all good. Buy right now. Buy right now at the top. Real good advice, bro. Buy at the top where it's the point of maximum financial risk, and you could lose over 115% because there's a gap fill that will 100% get filled. It's going to 100% get filled because all gaps get filled. And it's only it's just 115% drop, nothing major. But yeah, FOMO into that, brother. Go ahead. Yep. You FOMO right into that, brother. Tell me how that works out for you. I would take 140 after the split. I think most people would probably take 140, bro. A lot of people would definitely take 140. Bano said TA is fire. Thank you. Buy at the top and sell at the bottom. Literally what he's telling people to do. Literally what he's telling people to do. Buy the top and sell the bottom. Yeah, you're not going to catch me pumping stocks that are at all-time highs because I want my followers to make money. So I'm not going to pump some stock that's at all-time highs. I'm not going to do it. I need my followers to make bread, okay? Not lose 115%. I want them to gain 115%, not lose 115%. Now, I did call out NVIDIA a buy, and if you follow my channel, you would know this. I said NVIDIA was a buy on the Discord and on my channel when it was under $280. Now NVIDIA is at $665. I buy the bottom and sell the top. You FOMOing in up here is the wrong thing, my dude. I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm just letting you know. The time to buy was when I gave the buy signal at $280. I gave out a legendary buy signal on NVIDIA at $280, and NVIDIA is it's up over 124% from that point. I gave out the buy signal before NVIDIA popped. So trust me, brother. I know when to buy and sell. And it's not right now. This is the time where you should be taking profits, not entering a new position, not financial advice. I know when to buy and sell, and it's not now on NVIDIA, brother. I called the buy signal at 280. SQQQ moving to the upside out of that falling wedge, moving exactly as we predicted. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, Kane. People like you are the reason why this is able to continue. Where's the gap fill for what stock? The gap fill for NVIDIA is at like 300 and something. I don't know. It's on my screen. There's a bunch of gaps. You see them? All those turquoise lines are gaps. 1, 2, and there's one up here too. There's 3 gaps. Not good. Rumble's pulling back significantly. After going outside of the bands, Rumble's pulling back. Hey, VIX is going up. VIX is going up, guys. This is bad for the market. VIX is going up, and the dollar is going up. VIX and the dollar is going up. The market's about to have a pullback. The market's about to have a decent pullback. The VIX and the dollar are going up. BTC's pulling back as well. Oh, yeah, the market's about to pull back. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. We're about to retest this bear flag and pull back. It's about to go down. Let's go. AMC's at 397. It will most likely bounce. AMC has multiple gap fills if we can reach them. We will reach them. That's what I'm trying to tell people. We will 100% reach them. That's what I'm trying to tell people, brother. And I'll hold AMC forever. I don't even care. Wait, I seen it, bro. It's here somewhere. Excuse me. I just seen it, bro. What the hell? I did not see this thing. Damn it. All right, so if we break below this, we're definitely going to at least $92 if we don't get support here. Where's RSI? AMC has support at 395 and 394, literally within a cent of each other. Most likely, because RSI is this low, we'll hold these two levels. We'll hold one of these two levels. Also, we're outside of the bands here on the 10-minute time frame. So all signs point to, and this is just my personal opinion, all signs point to AMC holding this level and going back towards $4, not financial advice. All signs point to AMC holding this level here at $3.95 and going back to $3.98, $4. Not financial advice. Just remember the guy who told you it's going to squeeze every single week and how detrimental it is. And remember, don't follow those people. Unsubscribe from their channel. You got to vote with your subscription. Unsubscribe and stop watching their channels because they're hyping you up and knocking you down. When the market makers do stuff like this, and you think it's going to squeeze this week, that is ruining your ability to hold long term. Because what it's doing is hyping you up and cutting your expectations. Hyping you up, cutting your expectations. We cannot have people do that. That's detrimental to the community, and these people have to be held accountable. No. Go good. No. Tell me it's not true. If I hit this refresh button and he has a tweet, I'm going to snap. Go good. If I hit this refresh button and he has a tweet, please don't be a tweet there. Please don't be a tweet there. Okay. Woo! Oh my goodness, y'all. I was worried. GameStop moving all types of discombobulated. False break to the upside. False break to the downside. At first, GameStop did a false break to the downside. Then GameStop did a false break to the upside. Then it did another false break to the downside. And now it's back inside of the bear flag. What is going on with GME right now? Hey, if you don't mind, press that like button. We got 178 people in the building right now, man. We are thriving. Over 1,000 views already. Let's go. SPY retesting the bear flag. SPY retesting the bear flag. I repeat, SPY retesting the bear flag. Let's go. So this retest should lead to a downside move. I repeat, this retest should lead to a downside move. SPY retesting the bear flag. We got a super chat. You're joking? It's all good to joke, brother. I'm not going to snap out. Okay, Apple is pulling back. That's going to be bearish for SPY. Thank you for the super chat. Go good. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the donations. You guys are truly keeping the lights on, man. Appreciate it. You guys are keeping the channel going. And you allow me to expand. I was able to get all of this equipment because of donations, which made better quality videos and made me be able to do work more easily. All right. We got 179 people in the building right now. We are climbing in views. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys. If you don't mind, hit the like button. We're trying to get 150 likes on the video. Let's go. If we can get 1 subscriber, that would be awesome. We're at 10,000. We're at 10,094. We're trying to get 10,095 today. So if you're out there and you're unsubscribed and you want to be that one, go ahead. I'm gonna go check my food. AMC new intraday low, 393. 393. Where did I have the other support for us? Hold on. Yeah, it was at 3. We're at it. It's at that 392. 392 is where we're at. They used another 50,000 shares. Look at the bottom of your screen. They used 50,000 more shares, y'all. They're trying to work it down. They're trying to work it down. So we know the plan. They're trying to work it down. But this is where they're having a hard time to get it much, much lower. You see how they've been doing this for days? They dumped 5 million short shares on it. They're trying to work it down, trying to work it down, trying to work it down. Now, they're either doing this for one of two reasons. Oh, we did get 150 likes. Thank you, guys. They're either doing this for one of two reasons. They're either working it down to drive, and again, these are speculations, okay? They're either working it down to drive the price lower, obviously to make us sell and discourage us and depress us, or they're pushing it down to try to make the price lower so they could actually cover. Now, why wouldn't they cover if they see that we're not selling? They see that we're going to keep buying. They see that a floor is starting to form. They see that buyers are keep stepping in and that they're going to keep having to pay. Cost to borrow is going to start rising again. They're going to get in the same trap they were in before the reverse split. Why wouldn't they actually just cover the rest of the short interest? Just cover it. You know what I'm saying? Just cover it. Why wouldn't they? Think about it. Why not just cover the rest if the price gets low enough? AMC is outside of the bands on the 4 hour, the 2 hour, the 1 hour. So you will be seeing a recovery from this, regardless of what anyone thinks. You will be seeing a recovery. It's just we have to find the bottom. Bottom is most likely going to be one of the supports that I did identify here. Let's go ahead and bring it into trading view so we can just put one clean line and see that line. Why does trading view said it only went down to... See, Webull says different prices than TradingView. All right, we're getting a wick here. Support right now is 394. 394. Repeat, support for AMC is at 394. Now that AMC is below $4, do you have any price targets below $4? $4 price target. No, bro. Listen. You guys are freaking out for no reason, bro. Okay, listen. Everyone needs to calm down. We only went 6 or 7 cents below $4 at this point. Also, look at what's happening. So listen to what's happening. Okay. We only went 7 cents below $4. We are outside of the Bollinger Bands. RSI is oversold on the 10-minute. It was oversold on the 10-minute. It's at 33. Oversold is under 30, so it's a little bit above. Literally outside the bands. AMC is literally about to make a bounce all the way back up to the $4 level. It is going to be back at $4 before the end of the day. The fact that it's taking a little bit longer than we thought doesn't matter. AMC is about to get a nice bounce back to the upside to $4. We're outside of the bands. RSI is oversold. And they just dumped 100,000 shares on it. Clearly, they are trying to take this move and exacerbate it and push it down even more. GameStop just went green on the day. GameStop just went green on the day, trying to break to the upside of that rising wedge. We got 194 people in here right now. 194 people in the building. 153 likes. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do what everyone thinks I'm gonna do and freak out. I would bet my left, I can't say what. They dropped 5 million shares. We knew they were gonna do this. Literally, bro. They dumped 5 million shares and people didn't think the stock was gonna go down. Adam Aaron is diluting another 300. I don't think so. I don't think there was any dilution. I think that's FUD. Who are the Chiefs? Bro, we got 200 people in here all of a sudden. 200 people. Out of nowhere. Must be because AMC's pulling back. I don't know. Or a potential algo boost. One of the two. We did pass 155 likes, so we probably got an algo boost. Yeah, it's pretty bad, bro. Adam Aaron, bro. It's his company. Where are the Adam Aaron lovers when you need them? Like, I thought Adam Aaron was going to save us. I thought Adam Aaron was going to save us. Do you believe if it No, I don't believe that, because it's ridiculous to ask people to show your portfolio. You can literally get hacked and lose everything. So yeah, that's absolutely ridiculous. I wouldn't expect YouTubers to show their portfolio, and I don't think that's necessary. But me personally, I showed that I owned AMC shares. You should be able to at least show that you own AMC shares, probably. I own AMC shares. I showed that. Thanks for the super chat. Wait, Rico? Who is Rico? Mutant Rants came and got blocked. Yeah, he got blocked. Permanently blocked. Hey, hold on. We don't have to talk about, we don't have to talk about a bunch of people in the, we don't have to talk about other YouTubers in the chat. We're not doing that, y'all. We're not talking about other YouTubers in the chat. I know other YouTubers let you guys do that, but we're not doing that. There's only one YouTuber we're allowed to talk about. It's AT. That's it. Not saying the name. It's like, nah, don't talk about no YouTubers, y'all. Let everybody do what they do. I'm sure you all watched one of their videos once. Bro, I'm not whining about Adam Aaron. I'm literally saying the Adam Aaron D suckers, where are they at? Because Adam Aaron was supposed to stop this. Adam Aaron is the silverback. Why isn't he stopping this? If Adam Aaron is saving the company, why isn't he stopping this price action? For all the Adam Aaron lovers out there, they should be confused that their savior and hero is not living up to his standards of silverback. Instead, they betray. He betrays them and allows the price to slip under $4. Adam Aaron lovers betrayed by Adam Aaron once again. It's just a sad thing to see. My heart goes out to these people. I'm not whining. I'm feeling. I have empathy for these people. Bro, if you do that, I promise you, you get burnt, bro. You guys are acting like it's... Bro, you're actually trolling at this point. I know you're trolling because that makes no sense. You're going to get a $3 put and we're only 5 cents below $4? That don't make no sense, dude. He's trolling, bro. He's trolling. This guy's trolling. He's trolling. He said $3 because we went below $4. And we went a max of 7 cents below. And by the end of the day, we're going to be back at $4. Can we start a fire Adam Aaron movement? That's up to you guys. I'm out because AA stopped the squeeze. Rico only has Discord. Okay, that's a troll saying that. Shoot, I might do something with AMC. How does someone go about shorting a stock? You can't, bro. You don't have enough money. You have to have a decent amount of money to short AMC. Well, if you were asking, bro, that's ridiculous because we're literally about to go back over $4 and we only went 7 cents under $4. 7 cents. And we're literally only 5 cents underneath it as we speak. Probably not a smart idea to buy a $3 put. You probably get roasted, dude. Yo, GameStop is pumping right now. Like, GameStop is pushing up to the upside and trying to break out of this wedge right now. GameStop is trying to defy gravity. Yo, GameStop. Look at GameStop, y'all. GameStop's trying the impossible. Don't listen to the trolls. No. I'm not listening to them, bro. Are you calling me broke? No, literally, you don't have enough money, bro. It costs a lot of money to short. Like, it costs so much money that you won't even make profit. AMC going back to the upside. Going back towards $4 like I predicted. And then she dumps. We're going to go back towards 4 by the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. So, same thing with SPY. Like, when the MACD flips. In fact, yeah, that's what I can give you guys. When you see this MACD on the 5-minute time frame. When you see, okay, so here's what you're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. When you see the MACD on the 5-minute time frame, when that goes green, that's when you know AMC will start to move back to the upside. But it has to be the 5-minute, and it has to be full green. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, SPY 10-minute MACD just flipped red. SPY 10-minute MACD just flipped red. SPY also just retested the bear flag. Are we below macro resistance? Nah, bro. No. Yeah, actually we are, bro. $4 is where you want to be. 404? That's actually a great prediction, bro. I could actually stand behind that. 404 by the end of the day. That can't be real. This can't be real. This is a troll. Thanks for the super chat, bro. Thanks for the super chat. See, what happens is I'm right so much that people, when they think that I'm wrong, love to latch onto something. But in the end of the day, you still suck and I'm still the best. And at the end of the day, I'm still right 99.9% of the time. And of course, humans make mistakes. If you don't want to watch the channel, don't watch. They're paying to talk shit. I love it. Yes, they're paying to talk shit. That's the type of position that I'm in. That is the type of position that I'm in. I'm so high up that they literally have to pay to talk shit. Bro, you know you're winning when you have people paying just to talk shit, bro. You know you're winning, dog. How do you get in such a position where your haters have to pay just to be heard, bro? It's absolute insanity, bro. I don't know how I'm so blessed, but I thank God every day I wake up. When I wake up, first thing on my mind is get this cake up. We gonna get this money. We gonna get this money. How dare you bring up Warren Buffett? What? In relation to AMC. 30C V Womping. What? $20 average. Man, this is fantastic, bruh. You guys are absolutely wilding in the chat right now. Here, I got a perfect poll for everybody right now. I'm trying to think of a... let's see here. I'm an AI. I'm an AI. No wonder I'm blowing up, bro. No wonder I'm blowing up. I'm an AI. No wonder, dog. I'm in the AI bubble. I'm in the AI bubble and I'm blowing up. Now it all makes sense, dude. We also just got an algo boost because there's like 200 people in here right now. You've been working again? Well, make sure you press the like button, bro. $1 puts? Dude, those will get smoked. You don't want to know what's under my bed, bro. It's scary. I don't even look under there. I'm not listening to you anymore, press release. So you could just keep paying me money. You can literally just keep giving me super chats, bro. At this point, I'm just going to keep taking your money. I'm not even going to acknowledge you. I'm just going to keep taking your money over and over again. So you want to keep sending me money? Go ahead, bro. I'm just going to keep taking it. What I should actually do is I should just ban you from the whole live stream. So you just paid all that money. And then what I should do is give an update on AMC and then just ban you from the channel. You just paid all of that money. And then I'll give a full update on AMC, which is what you want. But you won't be able to see it. Wouldn't that be funny? If I just banned you from the channel and you paid all that money for AMC TA. And then I banned you and you wouldn't be able to see it. Wouldn't that be hilarious? I think so. Crazy world we live in, yo. It's a cold world we live in, y'all. Cold world. No, that'd be super funny, bro. And the TA, the official TA is that AMC will go back to $4 by the end of the day. Okay? So my official prediction for AMC is that it is going back to $4 by the end of the day. So When that happens, I want everyone to press like on the video. When the AMC does go back to $4, I need every single person that's in this live stream right now, all 200 of you, I need you to press that like button once AMC goes back to $4 like I predicted. Please and thank you. I also need, hold on. I also need you to go over to the person's channel who told you it's going to squeeze every day and demand accountability. No more saying it's going to squeeze every day. Unfollow, unsubscribe, stop watching, and also leave a comment. Let it be known that the jig is up. No more saying it's going to squeeze every day because it's detrimental to the community. Because wasn't this week supposed to be the week of the squeeze? According to somebody? If I'm not too mistaken. Goalpost, wait, goalpost. What's up with IWM? What's poppin'? Somebody sold? You guys sold? I'm just joking. I gotta stop instigating, man. I gotta stop instigating. I gotta stop instigating that shit. Don't listen to me. Don't do anything I just said. Disregard everything I just said in the last 10 minutes. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Yo, GameStop's really trying to close at $14.50. I bet you GameStop's max pain is $14.50. Jimmy's max pain is $14.50. Jimmy's max pain is $14.50. Thanks. Thanks for the super chat, bro. I do want to make it very, very clear that I don't give financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. And I always state, please, 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 you must do your own research and technical analysis before buying any stock or crypto asset. I just want to make that very, very clear. I do not give financial advice. That being said, here's a message from our sponsor, Datazero. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, have you ever wanted to win 100% on your trades? Well, if you did, all you have to do is hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. I got you. Listen to me. I got a 100% win rate on my trades, my dude. Hit me up on my email today. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. You guys are going nuts. You guys can't keep doing this. I can't keep accepting these super chats. I can't do this. You guys can't keep donating this much. It's out of control. Like, what am I supposed to do, bro? Every second, it's $1, $1, $1, $1, $1. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Nah, seriously, I really do appreciate it. Sometimes I don't know if you guys are being sarcastic or not, but if it sounds any type of sarcastic in the super chat, I'm going to take it that way. Because, again, context gets lost over text. They used 150K. Hold on, let me see. They're down to 250,000 short shares. They started today with 400,000. They started today with 400,000, and they only have 250,000 left. They literally dumped 150 to 200,000 on our head. And they did that just today. GameStop and Apple. GameStop's pushing. Apple is consolidating. Why does Weeble keep telling me the wrong thing, bro? So Weeble keeps saying that the MACD flipped. It said the MACD flipped red, and this is why I gotta stop using Weeble, because it's messing shit up. It said the MACD flipped red, and now it's green again. Bruh, I swear, if I rewind this stream, and I swear I said the 10-minute MACD was red. I swear the 10-minute MACD was red on SPY, and now it's green again. Weeble will like post a candle and then change it. But TradingView will only post a candle if it's legit. That sounds so dirty, bro. Let's try to keep the chat PG. Thank you for the super chat, bro. What did I just do? Does anyone know how to fix this? Can anyone please help me fix this? Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's a problem on Weeble, bro. Seriously, real talk. Okay, how do I get rid of this thing, bro? Well, the screen was fucked up, but now I can't get rid of this bullshit. I want this off. I want this to go away, and I want MACD. Okay, I got it. Now you guys see why I don't use TradingView, because I don't know how to use it. I gotta learn, I guess, huh? This is better. This is, you know what? TradingView is probably better anyways because we can see the sell walls. Oh, let's see if there's any buy walls for AMC. Yo, thank you guys for the super chats, for real, guys, because we're at... Dude, so the thing is, bruh, as far as the super chats, y'all, you guys are, like, you're pretty much out of control. I don't know how else to explain it. This is so fake. They're just dumping shares. Guys, I know it. Okay, here, real talk. I know it's hard right now, but they are dumping shares. This is something that you have to deal with AMC, unfortunately. If you own AMC, you have to deal with them dumping shares. That's what they do. They dumped over 150,000 short shares on our head today. And this is what the effect has. Unfortunately, we have to deal with shit like this. RSI is oversold on the hourly time frame, so we are getting close to a bottom. We will bottom, and then we will bounce. It will be a decent bounce because we went outside the bands. We're outside of the bands on the hourly time frame. It's going to be a decent bounce, and we're oversold. It's going to be a decent bounce back to the upside. Do not worry. Now, I see I got a super chat here. If I really took all, if you really lost $1,000, why do you keep paying me money? It doesn't make any sense. The only reason you want to pay that money is so you could put a super chat up, so it will go on the screen, and then your quote unquote negative message will therefore be on the live stream. But I want you to know that that's not going to work to try to dismantle what I built, because anybody can look back through my videos and see my track record. My track record is public, and that's the best thing about YouTube. You can literally just go through each one of my videos and see what I was right about and what I was wrong, and how much more accurate than not I am. Not financial advice. Now, what's the next thing we're going to be doing here? Oh, yes. So like I was telling you before, a story. of a content creator. They had 150,000 subscribers. Bugging out over 200 dono. I do that daily. We're at 10,096 subscribers. What? Yo, shout out to the new subscribers, y'all. This is a crazy price, isn't it, bro? To be real with you. AMC's price should be much higher. Based off of the price, even off the popcorn business alone, it should be much higher. It's literally fundamentally undervalued at this point. I just want to know what the short seller's excuse are. Rumble goes to $10. That's your prediction? Jobs report upsets Bulls Hopium. That doesn't make any sense. Dude, look at this. Look at this, y'all. Jobs reports upsets Bulls Hopium. But they might not care. What? Either it did or it didn't. What? How detached from reality are the Bulls if they just take data in and then just say, well, we got the data. It wasn't that good, but I don't give a shit. I'm going to buy anyways. What? How detached from reality are these people if they're literally saying, well, the economy and the data doesn't look too good, but to the moon. Like, what? What is going on, dude? This says if it's not for Amazon's and Meta's blowout performance on earnings, the stock market would have likely fallen as much as 1,000 points. So they're literally admitting in this article that they pumped the market. They're literally saying the market was about to crash and they stopped it. They are literally saying that in this article. The stock market would have likely fallen by as much as 1,000 DJAIA points, just 1,000 points, on this report if it wasn't for Meta and Amazon's earnings. That's literally what it says. That's insane to me. Yo, do you guys dare me to get an AMC tattoo? You probably have one or two reporters lurking in here. Do you think? Do you think I'm that poppin' that I have reporters in here? I'm not sure about that, bro. I think you're just blowing my head up a little too much. I don't think there's actual reporters here, dude. I'm not that important. Why would they be here? They could be like at an actual news story. Just quick update on Spy. Spy's still flirting with that flag. Bollinger Band's getting tight. RSI extremely high. MACD starting to curl down. Once we see this MACD flip red and stay red, because Weeble likes to change shit. Once the MACD actually changes red, you'll see the move. Amy trying to push back to the upside. Amy trying to push back to the upside. MACD on the 10-minute just flipped green on Amy. Yo! Bruh! It just did that shit again! Bruh! It just did that shit again! The MACD was green! And now it's red! What the hell? How am I supposed to do technical analysis if you're literally changing the indicator, my dude? Bro. I got 177 people in here right here in live. You need to get your software correct, bro, because they are literally watching this shit fall apart live, bro. So if anybody from Weeble sees this video, please get your developers on this because you guys are embarrassing yourselves every day live. Fix this. I know somebody from Weeble will eventually hear this. Fix this. Just don't print the candle until it's official. You don't have to change the candle. Do what TradingView does. Only print it when it's ready. What's this? Is Amy going back towards $4 like DataZero predicted? No way, this can't be. Is Amy going back towards $4 like DataZero predicted? Let's find out. Well, I'll be damned. Would you look at that? I'll be damned, y'all. It would be like he could read the charts or something. I'm so confused. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, please like the stream. And if AMC hits $4 again, you have an obligation to like the stream. And in fact, a lot of you should have liked the stream because we had 200 people in here, and now we only have 170 people. So 30 of you got away with not liking the stream, and that's not fair. AMC's going back to $4. I earned my like. Can you please live up to your end? We shook on it. Like men and women, like adults, we shook on it. AMC's going back to $4, like I said. So please, do your part. Do your part and hold up to the obligation and press that like button. 30 of you guys got away with not doing it because you left. You just came in because AMC was dumping, and then you heard me say it was going back to $4 and you left because you already knew that it was going to happen. You already knew that DataZero was going to be right, and you said, okay, DataZero said it's going back to 4, and you went back about your day. But you didn't press the like button like you said you were supposed to, and that's not right. Yo, meanwhile, GameStop is doing a plunge protection team move. GameStop doing a PPT move. Yo, GameStop doing a PPT move and pumping to the upside out of a rising wedge. GameStop blasting above. I'm telling you guys, GameStop's going to be the one to lead the way. I'm sorry. It is going to be the one that starts things most likely. But there are some days where AMC starts taking off too. But AMC has been a little bit more bearish than GameStop, but they're in different modes. AMC needs to kind of flatten out and bottom, and GameStop's already in its recovery phase. So they're in slightly different positions. GameStop only has 70,000 shares available to borrow right now. GME only has 70,000 shares available to borrow right now. Gonna be a bit of a problem for them. Gonna be a bit of a problem for them. AMC trying to push back towards that $4 range. I give you a like every time I join. Thank you, bro. You know you're part of the fam, right? Safety meeting time? That doesn't sound too fun. GameStop looks like Upstart. That would be awesome, dude. Because Upstart thrived. AMC at $3.99. AMC at $3.99. About to approach that $4 level. And when it does, I expect to see a bunch of likes on this stream. I expect to see a bunch of likes once AMC does hit $4 again. Yo, GameStop pumping. GameStop pumping, new intraday high, 1470. What? GameStop pumping? Okay. IWM's pushing. It's going to help AMC. IWM's pushing. That's going to help AMC. I repeat. IWM is pushing. This is going to help AMC. IWM is pushing. This is going to help AMC. Spy is, I repeat, still flirting with this bear flag, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to hold resistance underneath. Literally, plunge protection team in effect right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is plunge protection team at its finest. This should have broke down as soon as it retested as resistance. But we're getting multiple retests as resistance. So, based off of this technical, what we're going to see is still that pullback to about 492.50, 492.60. Not financial advice. RSI approaching overbought once again. RSI overbought, approaching overbought on the 5-minute and the 10-minute. RSI on the 5-minute, 66. RSI on the 10-minute, 67. Amazon.com up 8%. Meta up 21%. GameStop up 2%. GameStop new intraday high, 1477. GameStop absolutely pumping right now. GameStop is outside of the bands. RSI overbought. New intraday high, GME stock, 1483 on GME. 1483 GME. AMC is still at 397. AMC is still at 397. All right. Let's go ahead and slide into GameStop. We're going to be watching GameStop here for a few minutes because GameStop is absolutely blasting off right now as it is outside the Bollinger Bands. So we're going to see how high this thing goes. We're going to see how high this thing goes. Maybe $15? Maybe $15 on GameStop. That would be very interesting because that would be breaking out of the pennant. GameStop absolutely about to do something stupid, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop setting up for something stupid. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We might be able to get excited here. GameStop setting up for a move. This is what we talked about earlier in the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we talked about earlier in the stream. GameStop setting up for a move. So we talked about it breaking out of this pennant, which would lead to the uptrend. That would lead to the uptrend that would bring it to that $20 level. This is the start of that. I can't believe it happened today, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop did a complete turnaround, coming all the way down from the bottom, showing how bullish it really is, and bouncing all the way back to the upside. Not only bouncing to the upside, but breaking out of the pennant. GameStop is a very, very good play in my personal opinion. It's about to go into that disbelief rally, and that's going to send it to a much higher level. This is starting to finalize that bottom. Guys, this is good news for GME. This sign of strength is very good news. We got 180 people in the building right now. AMC's at 398. SPY's at 494.88. GameStop's at 1484. New intraday high for GameStop, $14.92. Yo, GME still trying to push for more. GME trying to push for more. She trying to push for that $15 mark. So, I would like an apology from everybody. And I would like all 186 people to press like, please, and thank you. We shook on it virtually. And as adults, ladies and gentlemen, men and women, you need to follow through with what you said. We shook on it virtually, saying, hey, if we hit $4, you were going to press like on that video. And like I said, AMC is back at $4. It's like I can read the charts or something. It's like I could predict the future. It's kind of crazy, y'all. GameStop pushing to the upside. $14.90. AMC back at $4. Let's go. We should have 184 likes. Make sure you hit that like button because we did agree that if AMC went back to $4, you would hit that like. And AMC just hit 401. $30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. him vis-a-vis. Money over everything. Let me be. Let it breathe. I'm chilling like a vis-a-vis. Money over everything. Bitch, I let it breathe. You know what it be? Chilling in France. Vis-a-vis. Hold up, listen. DZ is the GOAT. Getting price action, that's all I really know. AMC back to foe. AMC back to foe. Getting price action, that's all I know. Write it in the chat, DZ is the GOAT. Who's calling people stupid? Who's calling people stupid? Let me see. Let me find out. Let me find out. You guys are acting up while I was gone for 2 minutes. I was gone for 2 minutes. If you guys were acting up, you're banned. I promise you. I should be able to step away without having to worry about this nonsense. Okay, now what's next? GameStop pumping. Someone said SPY is ridiculous again. It's still on this thing, bro. It's literally hugging onto this thing, bro. This is what a bubble's like, dude. It's a bubble, bro. It's a bubble. Just accept that it's a bubble and play it how a bubble is to be played. You know how to play a bubble? I'll tell you how. Make the money to the upside, and when that bitch pull back, start shorting that thing crazy, because you about to get rich as hell. So ride the bubble, bro. Ride the wave with me. Ride the wave with me, bro. We are in an AI bubble. Meta. AI bullshit bubble. Multiple gap fills. That's what bubbles do. This is how you know you're in a bubble. I want everyone to take note of what's going on right now. So in the future, when you're navigating the market, and if we ever get in a bubble again, you can identify it. When you see this type of shit, that's bubble. It's an AI tech-driven bubble. When you see this type of shit, the market's built on air, you know an 80 to 90% correction's coming, just like the year 2000. It's literally like the dot-com bubble, except it's AI. Just replace .com with AI, and you got this time period now. In 2000, this is what the market looked like. It was gapping up. This is exactly what happened in 2000. And in 2000, guess what? The rates were being raised. And guess what happened after they cut the rates in 2000? Guess what happened after they cut the rates in the year 2000? Here's me talking about Bitcoin going to the moon, and that was when Bitcoin is at, what, 30,000, 28,000? It's at, what, 43,000 now? Fed cut rates, year 2000. A crash immediately happened afterwards. A recession happened afterwards. We are literally setting up for the same thing. But people just can't see it because they don't study history, they don't study economics, they don't study finance, and they can't see it. We're literally setting up for the same exact thing that we had in the year 2000. Rates got raised, they plateaued, then they got cut. We went into a recession. Once rates got cut, we went into a recession. Same thing's happening now. Rates are getting raised. They're plateaued at 5.5. Once they get cut, we go into a recession. AI bubble gets popped. It's very simple. Bars. Bars. I didn't call for all-time highs. What are you talking about? I think you have me confused with somebody else. Four is no magical number. Jack, I'm glad you are a sensible human being, dude. Jack, I'm glad you're here, brother. If you're not subscribed, please press subscribe, Jack. You belong here, bro. You belong here. Actually, no, you're all wrong. That's actually not what I've been saying. I called the top at 460 when we had a pullback, and we did have a 10% correction. We did have my crash. We did have the correction. Now we're looking for a top on the market. So it's not my fault if you're not paying attention and watching all of my videos and understanding what's going on, and you only tune in here and there. It's not my fault. If you only tune in here and there, you're not getting the whole story. I said SPY was going to go to 460 and pull back. That's exactly what happened. We had a 10 to 15% correction after that. And now I'm saying SPY is going to top out. So I don't know what you're talking about. See, SPY went exactly to 460 like I said. And then pulled back from that level 10%. And now we're looking for a top of this rally. See, I've been playing this thing the whole time. I bought SQQQ. I sold it, took profit here. And now I'm going to rebuy SQQQ and do the same thing over again. So if you're tuning in and out, that is not my fault. If you're not following the narrative, bro. I'm giving a play-by-play by the market each and every single day. If you're not paying attention and just coming in and out, that's not my fault. So just to clarify to you what's going on. Just so you know. The fact that you want to hop in and out of the channel and then say you know exactly what I'm talking about when you don't, because you're not watching every day, you're not following the narrative, you're not getting the actual play-by-play that I'm giving. If you look at my videos, it's literally a play-by-play each and every day of the market. So if you're not following that, then I don't know what to tell you. But we've been killing it in the Discord. We've been absolutely killing it in the Discord. All right, here's what we're going to do. Hey, thank you, 10,097. Just got a new subscriber. I appreciate it. They can't stop us, even if they stopped us. Hey, we need 2 more likes, guys. We need 2 more likes to get 200. Also, if you want AMC to close, listen, hear me out on this one. If you want AMC to close above $4, I would probably drop some rockets in the chat. I'm going to do my part. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything. What up, bro? When I'm rich, I'm gonna ride in a Ferrari listening. It costs a lot of money for a Ferrari, bro. They're overrated. They're overrated. A lot of maintenance. It's a lot of maintenance, bro. You could just get like a BMW and still flex and have way less cost. Nothing has been going on as of lately. Not much. We've got 200. Whoa. Thank you. See, this is the type of stuff that I be talking about. We asked for 2 likes to get over 200, and we hit 206. We asked for 1 subscriber so we can get to 195, or so we can get to 10,095. All we wanted was 10,095. We got to 10,097. All we wanted was 200 likes. We got 206. Thank you, guys. And as far as super chats for today, you guys went crazy. You already know. Now, it seems like a few people have some grievances in the community. If you do have any grievances, you have 5 minutes to let them be heard. 5 minutes to let them be heard. If you just want to point out that I may have made a mistake like a human being, I don't want to hear that shit. But if you have an actual legitimate grievance against the channel, go ahead and place it in the comments right now. You have 5 minutes. You have until 2:55 Eastern Standard Time. Now, to point it out very clearly what the narrative is, so everybody understands where we're at, is I said SPY, and I'm going to be very clear here. I said SPY would top at 460. SPY had topped at 460 and had a 10% correction. After we got the bounce here and got this uptrend, this is a brand new uptrend. So it would be silly to try to short an uptrend, okay? Once you have an uptrend, it would be silly to try to short that. What I'm saying is going to happen next is the market is going to top from this uptrend and then start to correct. If you think that's not going to happen, that's fine. If you think we're going a new bull run, that's fine. You guys can do whatever you want. You can believe whatever you want. And I encourage you to do your own research and due diligence. I encourage you to do so. But here on this channel, we're looking for a top in a correction. Okay? We're not bullish on SPY. If you want a channel that's bullish on SPY because RSI is whatever reason you think, go to that channel. But here on this channel, we're realistic. We're looking at the actual facts, the data. We're looking at the actual charts, and SPY is not to be overly bullish on. Yes, you could play calls to get the last little bit of upside, but we're almost to a peak. It is going to top out here very, very soon. It is going to correct at least 10 to 20%, whether you believe that or not. Here on the channel, we're waiting for that correction. We're going to catch that correction, and we're going to make money off of that correction. And in the Discord, every single one of my trades has been correct. 100% accuracy in the Discord. You haven't been streaming Call of Duty enough. That is true. That is true. That is true. I haven't been streaming Call of Duty enough. I think there is a limit of rockets. 1, 2, 3. I think I can only do like 12 at a time too. So you're not alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can only do like 15 or something like that. Okay, so there's that, just so everybody's clear. Aha, very funny, very funny. Two more minutes left for grievances. 2 more minutes left for grievances. 2 more minutes left for grievances. Please, feel free. I truly mean it. You can say whatever you want as long as it's not derogatory against me or the community. But you can say if you have like something to bring up about the channel that's negative, go ahead. As long as it's not a direct attack against me or the community. Like calling us names. And this is for all the people that say I don't let people communicate in my chat, which is absolutely not true, because unlike most subscribers with 10,000 subscribers or most YouTubers with over 10,000 subscribers, I leave public communication on in my chat. I don't put members only on. I don't put subscribers only on. Anybody from the internet can come onto my video and say whatever they want. So the people saying that I don't let people talk on the comments that's a lie. What I don't let people do is come onto my stream and then try to hijack my stream, because that's what people will try to do. They'll try to come onto your stream and hijack shit. They'll start talking shit and try to change the mood, try to change the direction, try to change the narrative. You can't let that happen as a YouTuber. How are you going to let someone else come into your stream and then control your shit? That would be crazy, bruh. I timed 3 of you out. I timed you out, Brian out, and somebody else for 5 minutes. You could have put a regular chat, bro. All right, grievance time is over. Grievance time is over. It is now 2:55. 2:55. I can't ban everybody. It don't work like that. And there's a lot of time in the day. That's as many rockets as I can post. There's a lot of time in the day, so trust me, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time, but I hear you, bro. It's a long, long stream, and we got plenty of time to fill it up with entertainment stuff. That's as many rockets as I can post. Yeah, you're not alone. Thanks for the super chat. Here, I'm about to put my max amount too. There, that's as many as I can post because I put as many as I can and then deleted them. So you're not alone. You are not alone. Whoa. Man, you guys are something else, man. We're at 10,098. We're almost at 10,100 people, bro. It's kind of crazy. You love loud? Do you know what loud is? Loud is slang for marijuana. Apparently, Bano loves loud, everybody. If you didn't know, now you know. Everyone loves loud, apparently. We didn't learn that in school. And now you know, bro. Now you know. Enemy combatant. Here, I got a question for you guys. And it's anonymous, so no one will know. So no one knows. So you can be bearish or bullish, whatever you want to be. Nobody will know but you. Only you will know what answer you put. Only you know. Only you know. So you can be as bearish as you want. Or bullish. Only you know. I need to get a drink. I'll be right back. Don't be acting up. I got my mods in the chat. They got permission to ban you. Mods, don't ban them. I'm joking. They got permission to ban the shit out of you. So don't be playing no bullshit. Alright, I'll be right back. Y'all be good now. Don't be acting up while Datazero gone. I meant to say Papa Zero, but it came out totally wrong. It's all good. Daddy Data. Wait, did you just call me a mug, though? Hold up. That's completely inappropriate. Brittany, that's what's actually completely inappropriate. You calling me a mug. What the hell is that, bro? First of all, bruh, hold on. You need to take that back right now. Rapper trading is on point. Rapper trading? Bro, let me spit a bar, bro. Hold up. Bro, you don't even want me to go there, bro. Hey, listen to this beat, bro. It's fire. Y'all don't want me to go there for real, bro. Put a Z in front of it? What do you mean put a Z in front of it? Put a Z in front. What? Make sure you answer the question. Is AMC going to close above $4? Answer it. Only you will know. I have a daddy mug? What? That is more random than anything I could have thought of. And I thought I was the king of random. Oh, no. No. Ills. No. 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 Bad, Brittany. Bad. Bad. Bad, Brittany. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I did not know that's what you guys meant. You guys are crazy. Hold on, I gotta turn my heat down. It's too hot in here. Okay, so SPY's at 495.62. SPY's at 495.60, 50. It keeps moving. It's at 495.53. AMC's at $4 even. GameStop's at 14.71. Yo. Hey. Let's go. When I do that, is it like I'm about to drop some fire, y'all? Like when I start saying that shit? When I start doing the ad-libs? Is that like some fire is about to drop? I'm laying on my back for a second, y'all. I know you guys want me in front of the camera, but I have to lay down for a second. Just a second. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. I'll keep talking and narrating and giving technical analysis. So SPY has major resistance here at 495.78. 495.78, and it would have to break that in order to see any more significant move to the upside. And it's looking like it's having trouble breaking that level. So that is the level you want to watch. I repeat, 495.78. If Apple pushes up a lot, that would push the market up. It looks like Amazon and Meta are kind of topping out. And then AMC's kind of just flat at $4. We still have about 50 minutes left of trading. And GameStop is at 14.72. 14.74, I'm sorry. It's up. You guys are, what are you guys doing in the comments? You guys make me nervous when I see the comments start going crazy. I see my screen and then I just start seeing comment after comment after comment after comment after comment. Who needs be good? Brittany always comes when I have to take a break. I was here all day, Brittany. All right, you guys are wilding out right now. Why do you keep giving me super chats? I don't trust you now. I don't trust you now, dude. You totally lost all my trust. I greatly appreciate the super chat. I really do, but I feel like you're trolling at this point. I need to know if you're trolling or not. You do not have to send me another super chat, but leave a comment. Are you trolling or not? Just be 100. Just say, yes, I'm trolling or not. Be like 100% real about it and just be like, I'm trolling or I'm not trolling. Just be real about it, bro. Just keep it $1.50, bro. I'm not even gonna be mad. I actually, as long as you do it right, I respect trolling. If you do it good, like if you're good at it, I'm gonna troll you back. You better believe I'm gonna troll you, but right back. But if you do it properly, I respect it. AMC trying to push up. And GameStop trying to push up. AMC and GameStop trying to make a move back to the upside. GameStop is actually putting in new intraday highs. GameStop intraday high is $14.92. GameStop's current price, $14.80. We have a little bit of a poll for you guys. If you guys want to answer it, you can be bullish or bearish. No one will know. It's completely anonymous. Let me know if you think AMC is going to close above $4 today. SPY broke above 495.75, 495.78. SPY did break above the support. It is holding right now, currently holding above support. Again, the level is 495.78. It needs to hold that level. SPY flirting with the level right now. AMC trying to push for 401. GameStop at 1481. SPY's at 495.79. Support for SPY 475.78. It just broke below. SPY just broke below support. All right, SPY starting to move away from support. It just broke below. Okay, SPY starting to fade out. GameStop 1482. SPY 495.66. AMC trying to hold $4 as support. AMC trying to hold $4, possibly getting a move to a higher high. I can't tell people AMC's squeezing soon, though. I can't tell people that. I can't. I'm not going to be the one to hype people up. Thank you for the super chat, first of all. But I'm not going to be the one to hype people up. Like, if I told people AMC's going to squeeze soon, and then AMC dropped down to $3.90 whatever cents today it did, people would be so devastated that they might have sold. I can't do that. I need as many people to hold as possible, not financial advice. We got to hold together, because if everybody starts selling out, the price will fall apart. So I can't have people get hyped up and then just get their hopes dashed. That's detrimental to the movement. What I was looking at earlier is what is that I think that AMC. I think that if it goes over, I don't know if I want to say this, but I feel like if it goes over like $6, we could start seeing something take off, because every time AMC goes over even $4.50 now, it starts to really move. And it seems like they don't even want it over $4 or $4.50. Max Payne for AMC is at $4.50, and they're not even wanting it to go there. I'm thinking that AMC has a gamma ramp right now that would set it up. And I'm thinking if AMC went to like 6, we could see some decent price action. I'm not talking about a squeeze, but it could definitely start something. Like start rallying. That's why I think they've been trying to push it down so fiercely. SPY is starting to slip back away from that support and resistance at 495.78. AMC is trying to hold on to 4. GameStop 1480. See, not bro. You say you're not trolling, then you say shit like that. You gotta be trolling. Have to be. Why do you feel like we need a catalyst? Why do you feel like we need a catalyst? We don't actually need a catalyst, bro. Why? Let me explain. Let me just explain. If AMC's price... Now, let me do a hypothetical situation, right? And I'll use the price that we're at now. So, let's say there's a gamma ramp at $5 for AMC. Okay, let's say there's 50,000 calls expiring in the money if we get to $5. Let's say they run out of shares available to short. They go down to 100,000 shares to short. They use those 100,000 shares. They don't do anything. AMC starts to run up. Gamma ramp kicks in. We go to $5. Gamma ramp kicks in. That takes us to $6, $7, $8. At $8, there's another gamma ramp. That gamma ramp starts taking us to $10. Now people are interested in AMC again because all of a sudden it ran from $4 to $10. FOMO kicks in, runs the price up even higher, $15. Shorts, smaller shorts start to panic. One short position gets covered, $20. Medium shorts start to panic because now the price is at $20 and they don't have any shorts to short it down. They cause dilution. Dilution takes us back down to $10. Price starts to go back up again. We find a bottom. Shorts panic. They completely cover. Short squeeze. Where in there do we actually need the catalyst? The catalyst is AMC itself. That's just a hypothetical scenario. I'm not saying that a catalyst won't help, but do we absolutely 100% need it? No. No, this guy's definitely trolling, bro. He sent me like... He sent me like 10 super chats. 3. Bro, he sent me like 10 super chats. He sent me like 10 super chats and they all say like crazy ass things. I don't know why, but I guess I'm right so much that people just want me to be wrong one time. I'm sorry to inform you that I am human and I will be wrong sometimes. It's just that people want me to be wrong so bad. It's so crazy. I'm right so much that people want me to be wrong so bad. I'm just like, why can't we just like get along? You know what I mean? I'm on my hippie shit, bro. My peace and love shit. You sure hate them polls, don't you, Go Good? I don't know why. Polls are good for engagement, brother. If you don't like it, just click on it and it will go away. Now trolls are paying tolls. I got the tolls paying trolls. I got the trolls paying tolls. I got the trolls paying tolls. What do you know about Duke Nukem? You don't know nothing about no Duke Nukem, bro. First of all, I'll murk you in Duke Nukem first person shooter mode. Silly spy. Silly spy. Spy coming back up to retest that support and resistance. GameStop at 1481. What time are you gaming? I'm not sure. I kind of want to go get coffee, but I don't want to go out 5 o'clock traffic. I don't want to end the stream early. I guess I'll have to message you on Discord. Nah, it's not. I'm just not. It's not as bad today, so I'm not complaining. But no, it still hurts on my left side and in my leg, for sure. I'm just not complaining today because it doesn't hurt as bad. Why do you keep giving us polls? Because they are good for damn it, they're good for engagement, bro. Because some people will answer the poll that won't leave a comment. Some people are shy and won't leave a comment, so they'll answer the poll. You have to understand, as a YouTuber, I want every single person that is on this stream to be engaged with the stream. So it is my job as a YouTuber to do as much as I can to get people to ask questions, answer questions, leave a comment of any type, click like, all of that stuff. That's my job. That way my video can get pushed out to as many people as possible. The more people that see my video, the more people that will actually stay. It's all a big numbers game, bro. Unfortunately, as a YouTuber, that's just, it is what it is. It's a big numbers game. Because not everybody will subscribe, but if you get your channel in front of more eyes, you get more subscribers, because the more people that see it, the more people that will stay. Amy and play pimping. Engage with this poll. What? That's why I gotta watch what comments I read. Okay, I definitely can't read that comment. I can't read any of these comments. You guys are trying to get me banned. See, this is why I don't interact with chat. This is why I don't interact. This is why I only selectively interact. Wasn't it you, Go Good, that said the more you interact with chat, the more lit it gets? And see, you see what happens? Do you see what happens? That's why you got to be selective. It also makes your attention more valuable. Max Payne is $4.50. Max pain is 450. You guys do know it's spelled like P-O-L-L, right? It's a completely different. It's completely different. It's spelled P-O-L-L. It looks like Spy retested and rejected. Yeah, so Spy just retested and rejected that level. 495.78. 78. Or 495.75. I think I had it 178. I don't know. I can't get exactly 178, but that's the number we're using, 495.78. Okay, AMC just got a using support for $4. You guys can't say that stuff. Because, bro, you guys are going to get me in trouble. I didn't realize the camera was that low. My bad. Let's see where we're at. All right, y'all, what up? You are back for another video with DataZero. What's up, everybody? You are back for another video with DataZero. In this video, we'll be looking at AMC, Jimmy, and Spy. This is your daily update prediction. This video is not financial advice and should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. Okay, so make sure your answers are heard. I'm about to end the questionnaire. We're not going to call it a poll anymore because everyone's too immature. So make sure you answer the questionnaire. Do you think AMC is going to close over $4 or not? You can answer it anonymously right here. It's Friday. It's Friday. AMC squeezes. No, I can't do that. I'll get banned. You guys are out of control. I just want to point out that AMC went back inside of the bands. Remember, she was outside of the bands on the hourly time frame. She went back inside the bands on the hourly time frame exactly like I said she would. Remember, I said AMC was outside of the bands and will go back inside of the bands. You remember that? If you rewind the stream, you will. I was like, AMC's went outside of the bands. It's going to go back inside the bands. Well, lo and behold, AMC went back inside of the bands here, as you can see. I'm going to message you because I'm not 100% sure when I'm getting on. But I'm definitely getting on. I would say probably around... Probably like 6 or 6-ish Eastern Standard Time. I might get on after stream, but it will be like an hour after. Mad Divergence. So what? We don't want to watch Amy no more? What stock do you want to watch then? Spy? $121 votes. 76% of people think AMC will close above $4. 23% of people think it will not. SPY went up to this trend line that we have here and hit the top of that trend line. After Powell confirmed he's not raising rates, still pumped the market way overbought. Yeah, I know, man. It's wild. Wild, bro. See ya, dude. Thanks for tuning in, William. 213 likes. Crazy. We have 17 minutes remaining. It really seems like they don't want AMC above $4. I really don't think they want it even above 450. And again, it's speculation, but I'm telling you guys, if we get, look, I gave you guys that scenario earlier, but look, it's a real scenario, bruh. Like, it's something that can really happen right now. At $4 alone, there's 7,000 calls. They don't want it at $4. They don't want it to close at $4 because at $4 alone, this is the problem with AMC, bro. This is the problem they're having with this level. There's so much volume in Gamma here. They don't want it at $4. They really don't. I'm hoping we can close above $4, but they're probably going to make us close at $3.99. They really don't want us at 4, let alone 450. That's a whole nother Gamma rant. SPY seeing a bit of rejection from that level of 495.78. SPY seeing a bit of rejection of that level 495.78. It is getting overbought, so it might see a sell-off here in the close. Especially the fact that it was trending up most of the day. Most likely SPY will probably sell off in the close. I really think, guys, I want to be wrong, but I really think they don't want us over $4 by Friday. They don't even want those calls expiring in the money, because that's going to give us a ramp to 450. The 450 will give us the ramp to $5. So they're going to want to try to close this at $3.99, $3.98. If we can close at $4 or above, we will get that gamma. Wait a second. That dude is 100% trolling. He said he lost money. He said he lost money because AMC went under $4. There's no way to lose money just because AMC went under $4 for a second. AMC would have to close today. The only way you would lose money is if you had call options. And AMC would have to close today under $4. Not just because it slipped under $4 during the day. Dude was trolling the whole time, bro. Unless he made some type of bet or something. And then if in that case, that is completely not my fault. He made some type of bet with somebody that it wasn't going to go under $4 and got to pay up on his bet. Then that's his fault. Bro was trolling. Why do people send all that money to troll, though? It's so crazy. Thank you for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it, man. Because we wasn't about to see over. Yeah, yeah, we doing good. We doing good. We doing good. We doing good. It's a good Friday. This stuff is starting to get crazy. Check this out. Another day of massive donos. Also 214 likes. Hell yeah. Let's go. Should I move that red block or leave it? What do you guys think? I put both apes so you can choose which one you want. Okay, guys, we have about 8 minutes left of trading. 8 minutes left of trading, and I just want to let everyone know that this video was brought to you by the DataZero family and Datazero. Thank you guys for being here today. If you want to support the channel, all you have to do is press like and comment and subscribe. I greatly appreciate each person that does so. If you want to support the channel in a different way, you can send a donation or become a member of the channel. I appreciate each and every person that truly does that. I really do appreciate it. No jokes aside, I really do appreciate it. Because YouTube ad revenue is absolutely abysmal. Trash. Garbage. Dookie. It's bad, okay? It's really bad. For the 8 hours that I put in per live stream, not worth it. But you guys make it worth it. Thank you. Looks like SPY slipping back to the downside just a little bit after rejecting from that 495 or 496.75. I do apologize. 496.78 support and resistance that we have marked. Never regret making profit. Never regret making profit. If you made profit, don't regret it. Hey, whoa. We also have a Discord you can join. The Discord is $50 for a lifetime invite. $50 for a lifetime invite made via PayPal or Cash App. If you're interested in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. You can hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter. Which is linked in the description of this video. She's gonna do it. AMC's gonna do it. There was a bunch of people that wanted to join the Discord in my Twitter. I didn't even know. My bad. If you message me on Twitter, I just now messaged you back. There was like 3 people that wanted to join the Discord. I'm so sorry. That's why I gotta get a secretary, bro. I be missing money, bro. Hey, do you have a newsletter? A newsletter? No, I don't. That's right. Pump. Pump. Pump it. Pumpeth thy stock. Pumpeth thy stock. Yes, SPY pulling back so AMC can pump. Let's go. One minute remaining. Come on, Amy. Come on. Come on, Amy. You could do it. Come on. We have 45 seconds still. SPY selling off in the close like we thought it would. AMC holding support. 30 seconds remaining. SPY selling off in the close like we thought it would. Can she hold it? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over, 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 trading is over. Official closing price for AMC, $4. Everybody press that like, press that like, press that like, press that like, press that like button. $4 for AMC, let's go. $4, baby. We got it back. It was a struggle, but we did it, baby. We did it. We came out on top. We came out victorious. Bro, we are the best. DataZero family to the rescue with the Rockets. Pumping AMC to the upside in the last second. SPY pulling back to the downside. Selling off in the close. Like we said it would. Guys, this was Friday, February 2nd. You are tuning into the DataZero live stream. I appreciate you guys for being here, man. Press that like button on the way out. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will be doing an update over this weekend and be trying to do live events over this weekend. So if you want to tune into the channel over the weekend, be sure to tune back in to get more updates and more contents. Again, just because the weekend is here doesn't mean the information stops. We will be busy giving you guys the news and getting you guys prepared for the next trading week on this channel. So tune in for more updates and predictions here on Saturday, possibly later tonight, and on Sunday, some type of live stream event, most likely. Guys, I appreciate you, man, for being here. I appreciate all the super chats. You guys are absolute beasts, man. I can't thank you enough for the super chats, for real. This week alone has been wild. Wild. You guys have been going off the chain with the super chats. But thank you guys, because I truly appreciate it, because it helps. It helps. YouTube ain't paying enough for what we doing out here and as much time as we put in. But it's going to be worth it eventually. It is what it is. You guys don't have to donate if you don't want to. All you have to do is press like, subscribe, and comment if you do want to support the channel. But donations are appreciated. I should have called this earlier. I should have called SPY coming up to this level here where I had that. I don't know why I didn't see that. I should have called that earlier, y'all. I should have said that earlier. Because I had this line here the whole time, and it came right there and rejected. A little bit irritating, but... Okay, and we got a bottom, so this could be a pennant / falling wedge on Amy. Hell yeah, bro. I guess I'll settle for a Starbucks coffee, and then I'll get another coffee later. That's what I'll do. That's fine. Do you guys, will you guys watch a Call of Duty stream? Would you guys watch a Call of Duty stream? That's what I need to know. What is that? What is that, Bano? Yes, everyone have a great weekend, man. Have a great weekend. Peace out. Peace out. Make sure you guys hit the like button on the way out. Bano, what is that? What is that emoji? Dude, we got the $4 gamma ramp, so $4 calls expired in the money. We got the $4 gamma ramp. $4 calls expired in the money. Look how many calls expire in the money at $5. See, this is why they didn't want AMC to go up for real, because AMC was about to, this is what I tried to tell you guys. AMC was about to make another move this week, because look how many calls expired in the money at $5. If we would have went to $5, AMC would have rallied. Thank you, Santiago. The coffee is exactly that price. It is that price. Thank you, brother. And I actually appreciate it, because that should be expensive, bro. And I got to buy that shit every day. So thank you, brother. I appreciate it. We crushed on Super Chats today. This week was wild. Do you guys see the gamma ramp at $5? I'm trying to tell you guys. If we would have went to $5 today, we would have had a decent pump. And check this out. Look where we're about to go. We would have went. We would have went right here. We would have went to $5 right here. But they started dumping shares. PC, guys, I'm done giving money. Dude, thank you, man. You gave a ton of money, bro. I appreciate it. Trading views better but costs money. Yeah, I know. Maybe I should start using it. Yeah, you gave plenty of money, dude. You gave a $99 donation earlier, bro. So I can't ask you for any more, bro. I can't ask any of you guys for any more. Honestly, this week it got to the point where it was like it was crazy. It was crazy. Thank you guys for all the love and appreciation, man. Truly. All right, ladies and gents. So it is Friday. I'm out of here. I'm gonna get off the stream, even though I love being on the stream. Tune in I don't want to promise anything. I have to be a man of my word. I'm going to at least do, obviously, the weekly update and prediction, and I'm going to try to do one live stream event this weekend. I'm not promising. If I do a live stream event, I'll post in the Discord and on the channel before I do it. I'll post that I'm doing it. If it does happen, it would most likely be on Sunday. So look out on Sunday for a possible live event. I don't know if it's going to be Call of Duty. I don't know if it's going to be some type of educational, whatever I can think of. Check out on Sunday. On Saturday, I'll have a video. And that should be it. Okay. And I'll make sure that I post. I'll text you, Bano, and I'll make sure that I post. And I'll make sure that I post it in the Discord and on the YouTube. All right, guys. Much appreciated for you guys tuning in. Thank you guys for being here. Today, it was a wild week, y'all. It's been a wild week. As always, man, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.